Oh, it done did the thing where it got us through and out of the old ads really quickly. I wasn't expecting that. Oh well, it's whatever. How's everybody doing? Hope y'all are having yourselves a good day, a wonderful day, an amazing day. Hopefully. I know it's not always the case, but hopefully that's what you're having. So like I know I was planning to do a little bit of an early stream today to play Dragon Wilds with Rissa, but one of her kiddos got a little sick. So unfortunately that did not pan through, but you know, we're here now. Hope Rissa's child is okay and not doing too bad. I know whenever that fever or whatever hits it, it's not fun for anybody, to be honest. So, um, blue. Oh no, I see what's happening. uh hmm. Okay. Not not how I thought it was going to do that. Can I fix this? It's green screening out the edge, and the problem is that the headband that I have, it sure does have green in it. Like it really surely does. Is there anything I can do about that? Hmm. I might not be able to do anything about that. That might just be how it is. Well, that's not what I wanted. Cause I wanted to put on like a Santa hat, but unfortunately my bun kind of gets in the way of that looking correct. But maybe I just say screw it because I might like that better than green screened antler. Why? Why? Why does it have to be like this? Oh, does that mean other stuff is? Oh no. The mug is also doing that. The tree, the tree. Um, let me see what I can do here. I need this. I need this. Let's do. Well, then it just shows all the green because I don't have it set to not do that. Hmm. All right, hold on. This is. I want to see if I can fix this. I honestly didn't even realize this was an issue because I was just looking in in you know live 2D and I didn't realize that I think if I go in here and oh boy, which one is it? Can I do this? Well that ain't it. That ain't it. That ain't the one. Oh my goodness, this is all wrong. No. Maybe? Ooh, that might actually be... Is that correct? I think that's the right thing. Okay, yeah, like, this is good. I just need it to go away now. Yeah, this is okay. But go away. But go away now. But all right, okay. Kind of scuff. I don't know how I get it to get rid of the... Oh, it looked like part of the stuff on the tree. I couldn't see the X. Ah, well. Now I've got that set up. That's cool. So now that's not marked out. Hey, Zio, how's it going? You caught me just as soon as I was fixing the factor that there's a bunch of green on all this like holiday Christmas stuff, and I had it green screened out. So it was not good, to say the least. It was bad. It looked bad. But I fixed it. We're good now. Oh, kind of food did you already get food? Actually? Did you get food already? Or are you like still... Maybe there's a green person behind us all, inside of us. You just don't see it because it's screened out. In the process, what are you making? You tell me, tell me what you're making. I'm also gonna be smart and trying to get OBS to get this game recognized well before I start making switches. Chicken wrap? Hey, that's not bad. I mean, it's good. As long as it's good. I'm the person, so long as it's good, I will just continually eat, like, the same thing forever. And, like, it could be, like, I don't know, like, chicken nuggets and, like, fries or tater tots or whatever the heck else. Like, it's not anything crazy and not anything that anybody would be like, ooh. But I'm like, it tastes good. And fine by me. You know, I'm cool with that. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, it's started to see it. So then whenever I switch, it'll be good. I'm thinking like ahead of the game, like crazy. Yeah. Your arts is looking good. I will say like Agumon alone looks incredible, honestly. Like Agumon, like I looked at Agumon, I was like, that's just straight up Agumon. that man copy pasted out of a video game or some shit, like 100%. So very good. You're gonna have to be like careful tomorrow if you want to do puzzles. You're gonna put your back into a bad time if you don't remember to sit back from the screen when you do that puzzle tomorrow. I'm just saying. before you lean in 8 years, because I know you were talking about that last time. You were like, I leaned in way too much. boy yeah. Was also just talking about how which my back wasn't sore, so I couldn't make it sore doing more puzzle and art. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what you have going on outside of that, but yeah, if it's already like sore and not feeling great, doing something on top of that is not good. I know that like for me, I had a really bad like slouching or whatever problem that I had. And the second that I would like go like lay flat on my bed or whatever, and my back would actually try to like re-flatten out a little bit. Oh, it was excruciating. It was horrible. And I'm like, I've got to fix that, and I just never would. Thankfully, I've been a lot better about that, and I have like better chair and so on and so forth to help with it. Because one of the biggest things that I had is that like being a tall person, your average like computer chair, just the support's in the wrong place. It didn't really have a lot of support. It didn't let me sit in the angle that I needed to and everything else. It was just, it was not good. Not good at all. But having a better chair has allowed me to actually like keep things in a proper position so I don't go to sleep sounding like the, I don't know, like the creeper from Scooby-Doo, moaning and groaning about how my back's falling to pieces. I don't know that we're going to do like, I don't know. Like I keep thinking about doing the guessing game for Pokidoku, but oh, it's so, well, no, we're early to, I'm disagreeing with myself a lot. Ignore me. I didn't do it last time because I started late. Today I'm really early. I can do it for a little bit at least, but I think I'm more concerned about getting progress on this game because I have delayed it so much, and I want to get progress on this before I continue to forget and get progress on it, because we're starting to get close to the end. But I've already put in a lot of hours on this one, and I'm realizing how much longer I'm spending on this one. So just wanna make sure I keep it moving. Trying a cushion on my chair to help, but might just go full horizontal and side eye my monitor. Don't worry, I can help. I mean, hey, you know, let's go ahead and let's pull that up actually. I did already pull up the game and I don't want it to not have the game. Can I do this? Maybe I can do this. We'll do this here and we'll just stop that. Yeah, surely that's fine. And then this here. And then back. Okay, cool. If it's Shim 1 to 2, I'll know it. Alright. Is this... Why is it different? Or can I can get it in like this. This is fine. Let's just do the one today before I go back in time. Pokemon John since 2025. Yeah, since this year. I like since current year. Like it's there's been a while. So fairy water we can do. I'm pretty sure we've already done a Azumarill. Yeah. I don't know that Azurill is. Azurill might just be water or just fairy. And I'm pretty sure we've already done Primarina. So this might just be a repeat because I don't know a lot of fairy water to apply to this. Maybe I've gotten enough of the... No, I want to keep getting new ones on here, to be honest. But yeah, let's just do Azumarill for now. Oh, goodness gracious. Water ground. I'm already like... I think I've spent too much off time recently. My mindset's just not in the right place. Oh, I think water fighting is Urshifu. And it'd be Rapid Strike. Yeah. Okay, that works. That works. Trying to think of water ground. That's not a common thing you see. Oh, you're right. Quaxley. Good old 4 times weak to grass Quaxley. cool. This one can be any of the Tinkas, but I think we've gotten all of them, so we'll just go ahead and throw Tinkaton in and just be happy. Steel Grounds is Steelix, because I've made the mistake, and I want to say it's rock, but it's not. Steel Fighting is Lucario. I don't know if there is another one, at least that I'm currently aware of in my head. Mega Evolved. I think we've hit a lot of the Megas, so we could probably just do Gardevoir Mega here. We need a Ground Mega. Steelix of Mega? Yeah. What else can we do? Garchomp Mega we've already done. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And then Fighting Mega. We could do Mega Lucario. What else would be one? I'm trying not to dwell on it too much. I've already done that one, so it's not even worth attempting. Yeah, I can tell my brain's not in the right space. Blaziken? It does. Let's do that one. We have not even done that one, so that works. Alright, their picks. Yeah, the new kid. Oh, Barbarical. I forget he gets fighting. So weird. Weird. What a weird guy. A lot of the new Megas are just straight weird. Uh-huh. Yep. Most common. Lots of those. Meryl is both. Okay. Palpitoad. I forget this thing even exists. Steel Ground. Yep. Steel Fighting? Really? I completely forgot that was the case. Okay. Oh, the Paldea Tauros? Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's not too bad. Let's go ahead and get an archived. I think we're like pretty much out of. This one probably has Unova on it. Yeah. Can't do Unova. I do not know Unova. If Orisa was here, we could do Unova, but it is not the right hour for Orisa to be alive. This one has... Okay, this isn't too bad. It has a Lola, so I'll have to really think about that. But... I'm not gonna lie, I really want to start the game. I think... So here's the thing. I'll leave this here for just like a second. I want to get the game going because I want to get it done because there's other stuff I want to play. And I think, Zio, you can appreciate having like a list of things of like, oh, I really want to play all this stuff, and it's like, well, this one's got to be done first. I got to get through this one, and then I can go to the next one. Like I have considered, since you've been playing it, and I'm like, oh, now I know how the mechanic works, and it's not too bad, and I kind of want to make like a really dumb team. Kind of want to play Digimon, and I'm like, I can do that on my own time. I was like, I could do it on stream and break away from Pokemon a little bit. Oh man. Like, it's going through my head. Because the thing is that I've also like I want to finish this Pokemon, and then I need to hit Gen 5, 8, and 9 to finish the main Gen line. Not that I'm in like a rush to get those done though, so I can always go back and like continue it. But you know, I just like I'm hitting that like uncertainty level of like I do but do not want to know what I want to do with myself. I go get food. Go. Run. Run, my child, to food. This is also, of course, if I actually beat this first time. Like I may not even win. Like I may not even beat this run. So I think we're gonna close this. And we're gonna get the run started for today. I want to get this moving. Oh, I need to. Oh no, I've already done that. Cool. That means I just haven't changed it. Oh well. All right. Button scheme is different in my head from other games. This is going to be weird, but we'll be fine. So I think the last thing we did is we swept through the steel gem. So now we are... Oh, goodness. I know it says it here, but I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in this whole thing. Yeah, we got a Finian. Okay. Beat Brianna at Canalave City. I need to remember that I'm in a different like time frame in the game for like catching Pokemon, so I need to keep an eye out for that. Yep, we did that. Yeah. What is this order of... I really like it set me back on, cause why? I don't know. Confused. Oh, that's gonna be. I've been playing Parasite Eve, and the controls for that are a little weird, to be completely honest. Like they're really weird, to be honest. Okay, so we beat the gym leader. Are we in Canalave City now? I do not have a varied team. I need to fix that before I go anywhere, because we're ready to take on... Okay, we are in Canalave. Okay. Canalave. Okay. Muscle memory starting to kick in on the controls again. That's good. All right, let's get let's get things switched out. Grab you. That's... Who else should I have? Should I bring Roselia? Or is there somebody else that would be better to have along? Welcome back. As you can see, I started the game. All right. Yeah, I should have some sort of variance in my team. Because right now I've got 2 fighting. But this is a fire, steel, we got an electric, I've got a flying, and this. Like, what am I not covering right now? There's some stuff that I'm not covering with this group, and I'm about ready to go take on Poison Land. So, I mean, honestly, bringing Hippow down is not horrible. Lily Mush sure looks different. Hey, you know, it's they went on diet. They went on a digi diet and ended up in the Poke world. That's just how it goes. All right, so I have fighting, fire, steel. Steel doesn't add anything for me actually, offensively. Defensively though, it's great. Flying, I've got poison, no ground, electric. Rock doesn't add anything per se. No, he is just good to have out on the field. Maybe, yeah, maybe I take Hit Pow down out because I've already got a Graveler currently. Things I'm not covering are Ground Ghost, Psychic. I've got a Dark move somewhere in this group, I think. And that would take care of Psychic Ghost. The one thing I don't have an answer for is like Dragon Ground. I really need like a good, like an actually good water type. Harry Gary. Actually, Harry Gary has my dark move, doesn't it? This would give me dark. It doesn't give me anything for ground though. Like I could bring Roselia, but like the problem with Roselia is that like the poison type really hurts it. And I don't think Harry Gary even has like a water move for a long time. It does have Ice Fang though. I can utilize that. That's actually not too bad. Brings me a lot of... Yeah, why not? This is fine. Because I've got... As long as I have options to take out Dark, which I do in the fighting, I have options to take out normals with the fighting, I've got options to take out poison with ground. I don't have anything psychic, but I can use ground enough, and that's fine. Yeah, I think we are okay with this. Oh, look at my buttons backwards. Just before you got back, Zio, I was talking about how I actually started playing Parasite Eve because I realized it's a short game. And I was like, oh yeah, I'll do that. And the control scheme is just... It is not what I'm used to. It's not the most off, different, weird thing, but it's definitely not close to anything that I've been playing recently, which they've all had completely separate, like, button layouts on the controller, and it's been really messing with my brain. Okay. We've got what we need here. We need to go talk to you. Let me go ahead and save so I can have a save with our Pokemon swapped out. Ooh, I should also give some levels to Gary. I'll do that after the save and not worry about it. It's our next level cap, so I have that in mind as well. 44. It is very close. Okay. Wow. So let's aim for... Oh, yeah. Give you your first poison attack, sure. We can do that instead of Confuse Ray. We'll get Harry Gary up to 39. Is not fully accurate, but does give you a water move that is physical, and I like that. This is probably better than having Dragon Rage at this point. Cool. Now you are actually a water type Pokemon. I like that. We're not going with Rain Dance though. I'll go back and learn it if I feel like I need it later. Where are the level of Pokemon on these guys? They will be up to 40. I might need to focus to 40 actually. At least to 40. 41 would probably be the like safety for like the fights, but yeah, I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. I think the biggest thing I have to worry about is that they have that Bronzor. I don't like that. It's okay. I'll get it figured out. It's not the worst thing ever. Yeah. Yeah. We're good. Let's go ahead and resave. Even though it takes like forever. Oh, that was fast actually. Why was that one so fast? I don't know. All right. Yeah, oh, all right, yeah, sure. Where are we doing? What? Okay. This is where you come in. Lakes of Sinnoh. There should be Mirage Pokemon. Did I read that right? I misread that. If we can take data of them, they shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I don't want to though. What if I just don't? Okay. What is he going on about? You have to put him back on 201, even though I forgot to completely about it till just now. I'm going to Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Uh-oh, big bomb again. Are all of you unharmed? Like, I imagine if this was like in an anime, like stuff would have been shifted around and whatever else. The game for all to like it shook and we're all just kind of sitting here unmoved. And it's like, is everybody okay? Yeah, we're good. Yo, you can't expect the news to be literally on top of that bomb, like, and putting out a video within like 2 seconds of it occurring. Like, what, did they tell the news anchors, come here, there's gonna be a bomb, we're exploding it, it's gonna be big? What do you mean? Oh, taken by a cameraman who just happened to be there. Alright, they covered their bases of why the heck do they have this? Alright. Oh, Lake Valor, the one that I have to go to. Somebody arrest that cameraman. He's a bomber. What makes you say that? He just happened to be at the site of a bombing and, you know, just casting it through his camera. Perfectly timed as it happened. Well, I mean, you know. Nope. The man's a terrorist. It would be real funny if, like, somebody in the news was, like, part of Team Galactic and just, like, forgot to change out of their Team Galactic clothes. And they're like, boss, look, I've got this. They're like, what are you wearing? Ooh. Halloween outfit. Don't worry about it. I think the same about people to take pictures of lightning. Obviously, Zeus has just disguised himself. That's all the time in the legend. Yeah. I like there's some like, oh, like by chance getting lightning, but yeah, like you get like that perfect lightning strike, and I'm like, all right, you're quick like lightning, huh? All right. Okay. Well, thanks for that. What we got going on here? Some extra training Iron Island. I guess your travels to death may be helpful. Additionally, since you know 6 magic, you can use strength and backtrack. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can go back to Orberg and get Focus Punch isn't bad to grab, but I think Earth Plate's the bigger thing because boosting ground type moves would be nice to have. Yeah, we good. They're just gonna talk about stuff and then going there and then yeah, okay. Alright. Zoo books. Where's Orberg? Hey, here it is. If I couldn't fly, then I'd be more concerned, but we have to go to Orberg Gate, which is this way, I believe. This is Orberg Gate. Hey, it sure is. Okay. I need to double check if I've caught anything here. I'm sure I have. This is so early in the run. I didn't have like a lot of options to like. Yeah, this is actually where I got Geodude. Geodude. Sure. Okay. I would like for it to tell me like where I'm going here. Like that would be really good. Says I need to go to bottom first floor, far left of the floor. I need Rock Smash, Surf, and oh, okay. Man, that's kind of asking a lot of me right now because I'm not going to give Surf to Gyarados. I would do the jump. That is the Pokemon Center, right? No. Where's the gosh dang Pokemon Center? We're gonna do zombie technique, and I'm gonna use the barrel, and just like temporarily. We're not gonna use it for fighting. I just know that it can learn all the stuff that we need it to have. So we'll have you shift places here. Leave you here for just a second. Because this is just to go get an item. I'm literally not even gonna fight anything, so it's not like it matters. Here. We'll get down the list one of these days. You surf. Give that to you. Instead of that. Strength. That to you. Do that instead of this. Rock Smash. I think somebody already has that. Yeah? No? You do. Okay, so Rocky has it. I could actually give Rocky Strength. And then we would just kind of be down somebody who could surf. I don't know who I would bring along to do surf, though. Because well, I might be able to bring... Can I evolve Psyduck yet? So if I can evolve Psyduck to Golduck, that might not be bad to just bring as like a Swimmon. Oh, evolution data. Oh, 33. Yeah, actually that's not too bad. I could go do that. And it's not like a terrible Pokemon. It's pretty well-rounded. very singular in typing, but yeah, tell you what, let me do this. We're gonna teach strength to Botan can? Weird. We'll give it to Rocky. We can do this instead of defense curl. I think a single stat stage for that just isn't worth it right now anyways. Okay. Let me switch out kids. You there. Put you back here. Yeah, because I had Gastrodon, which was going to be my... Man, I miss Gastrodon. Rip Gastrodon. Okay. I'll have to give a lot of candies here, though. Can I teach you surf now? I sure can. You didn't even need to forget anything. You're level 4. Oh well. Alright. Let's get you up to 40. It's gonna take a little bit here. We don't need water gun. Because you have surf already. I think disable is really inaccurate, but at the same time, it's going to be better than having stuff like tail whip, so I'll put it on for now. We'll get rid of water sport. Nope, don't need water pulse. Keep it going. No fury swipes. Keep it up. Keep it up. No screech. Your moveset's not really anything crazy, to be honest. Hey, Golduck, crazy. You know, maybe I should consider doing like the Pokemon Stadium games in some manner at some point. This is a physical move increase, I think. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think we want that. Oh, you copy stat changes made by the foe. That could be good. We'll replace Scratch for right now. Just because that might be like a weird gimmicky thing that we can do. Let's get you up to 40 and we'll call it there. Just so that you stay within proper level ranges. And I should check held items while I'm at it. Nope. Nope. Back. Move items, not Pokemon. Take that. You are holding a Mind Plate. We're going to take that. You are holding the Shell Bell, which we're going to take. Soothe Bell, which you don't need, so we're just going to go ahead and take it. You are holding Quick Claw, which we're going to take. Because not everybody's holding something right now, and there's no sense in that being the case. If I can at least give them something decent. Let's see. I think I've got... Yeah, Mystic Water we'll give to Abby for now. Do I have something that boosts... I have a Steel move boost. You know, I could give Magnet to Botan. Oh, I gave it Wideland so it'd be more accurate with the Fang move. That is true. Alright, that's fine. Let's do Shell Bell. We'll give that to... Yeah, let's just give the shell bell to Bardock. We'll just call it that. Call it good enough. We're gonna... I think everybody's healed, but I'm gonna just do it just to make sure. Alright. Oh gosh, dang it. No, I need that one back. Thank you. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and throw on a repel. Sure. Let's use that one. Sure, I'll use it. I don't buy max repels anyways. They're just like they're not cost efficient by any means. Alright, so we'll head down here. This puts us on this side, and we need to... Oh, if we just go straight down, we can surf. And then we'll head this way. I'm gonna have to fight this man no matter what. So it's whatever. Riolu, huh? Does Riolu have both types? Or she... If I spelled Riolu right, I might get the answers I'm looking for. He is just fighting. Okay, that's what I thought. I had to make sure. So we're going to actually switch to Zoobooks. So you will not be able to do my... Oh, Screech, it's not great, but this will be fine. Alright, that'll knock him out of the running. Graveler, I'm going to have to switch immediately. Let's bring out Abby for this one. Then we'll do a Surf. Now get rid of you. And what do you have? Staraptor, that's fine, because we're going to switch again. We'll use Rocky for this one. Cool. We'll do a Rock Throw. Almost. We're going to do Strength for accuracy. Sweet. Let's go ahead and re-heal. No, not burn heal. That's not going to do anything. I need to buy more potions, apparently. For now, we're good, though. I think I still have a number of hyper potions. I just need to primarily get more super potions for those little tiny heals that I'm still having to do. Alright, Earth Plate is good. The only way this is going to work is if I break this rock and push you out of the way. And Focus Punch. Okay. Cool. Those are only two things I needed, so we'll just use... Is it on this one or is it on... No, it's going to be on this tab. Where is... Am I... Oh no, am I blind? Oh no, am I blind? I might be blind. Oh no. Escapade rope? It's at the very top. I'm blind. Maybe I didn't go up high enough. Maybe I can convince myself I didn't go up high enough in the list and I just didn't see it because it wasn't there. But I might be blind. Alright, let's go in here. We're good on Orberg. What did I give to... What are you holding? King's Rock. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna give you the the ground boosting item. And that'll be picked up by somebody else in the future, I'm sure. Do a quick heal. And then actually, I think we'll bring Golduck with us. No, I like the idea of Gyarados better in general for what we're going to be going up against. Because they're going to have, like, fighting in Dark and Normal and so on and so forth, so I'll probably have a better time using Gyarados. I think. Oh, yeah, I need it for, like, Dark move, Water move, other stuff. Yeah, no, it's got multi-purpose going on here. Multi-purpose. All right, so let's go to Zoobooks. We're gonna fly. And we need to get to, like, Valor. So that's Acuity. Is this the one we're going to? That's Verity. So then we're going to this one. I don't know what the closest is for this. So we'll just go from this side. Oh, is it just this? Maybe? I don't think we've been to the Great Marsh. Do I have to... I don't know. I think I can just go east. Surely, right? I do think I need to use repels here. Up to the top of the bag, because there's not an easy way to get there. I don't know where it's at. How do I get there? Jeez. Oh, the cameraman that we were passing. I kind of remember the cameraman. What in the world? I got distracted. I clicked on a thing. Please ignore me. Let's see here. I guess we just go around, because, like, if I have not been in the marsh, then they're obviously not in the marsh. So I don't need to even do that. I could never ignore you. You haunt my dreams. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. If that's at least fair, you know, I didn't, like, try to do that. But you do have my apologies. Yeah, no, I think if we go just north of here, then they're like, yeah, they were just right here. You know what? There were cameraman literally just sitting here the entire time. So if a bomb did go off, they would just kind of be there. But it is kind of weird that they were sitting there and just waiting for no reason at that spot. So they, like, are kind of obviously have to be terrorists of some kind, right? Like, am I wrong? Oh, you do turn. Heyo, heyo. Oh no! Oh no! Magikarp. Oh look! Oh no! They're everywhere. This is a gruesome sight. Oh, this is a horrible. How could they do this? They're just little guys. Oh no. Where am I going? like actually where am I going? I need to get to the cavern. Okay. And then we'll fight the leader, which starts with the Golbat. So let's put... I guess when we get to the cavern, I'll switch. Oh my... Oh my gosh. I guess it's not this way. Yo, this is some messed up stuff. There's like 30 beach, Magikarps in the same area. It's fine. It's great. Over here, should be able to kind of skip past you if you just turn. Oh, you son of a. All right, no, it's fine. What do you have, Golbat? Yeah, I need to switch. Give me Rocky, because I'm gonna end up taking a hit of some kind. Yeah. Rock throw. Oh no, mean look. Give you a mean look. Strength for accuracy. Sweet. Close combat. Ooh, yeah, we probably take that instead of Force Palm. Force Palm might paralyze, but close combat is like a physical sweeping, like one heck of a move. Yeah. Yeah. Close combat does just do it. I need to grab something real quick. Give me just a moment. There we go. Just hang a really wide. Can you walk away? Thank you. All right, we're going to switch you around with Botan. We'll heal up that boy. Okay, let's give it a save. Kind of trusting that Botan will probably be able to take out Golbat in one hit. Shouldn't be too hard. I don't like, they put these like leaders up here and they're not covered in like the tracker for every fight, but I think these are at least. Yeah, this is at least here, so I can kind of tell if I need to be using special or physical attacks. Yeah, you are just right here, huh? I love when they talk smack about other people being bad for losing to me and stuff, and they're like, I'll take care of this. And I'm gonna come in here and sweep your team like they've never been swept before. Alright, I think I'll still get more out of Thunderbolt just out of sheer damage. Not really scared of an attack. Yeah, that was a crit, and that didn't even do enough to, like, make me ultra worried. Boop. Alright, that one's down. I'm also gonna have to open my window here in a second. I keep thinking that, like, it's cold outside, so, like, maybe I won't have to open it. Like, maybe it'll even out enough, and it just is not doing that for me. Let's do zoo books, because they might do a fighting move, and that would be very good, actually. Poison jab's fine. Let's go ahead and just use fly here. That'll help make sure that it's a one shot, hopefully. Yay, get him out of here. Now Bronzor actually doesn't have a psychic move on it. Oh, it does have a rock move though. Ooh, 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 okay, hold on. It is probably going to use a rock move here. So I think we go here. Yeah, we'll switch here. My window is open now, so now I don't have to worry about that. And I think we can just aura sphere this guy. Yeah, one more of that. And done. I see why my friend lost. You might actually be strong. Yep. Stem the flow of time. Sure. I mean, I'm not really, like, trying to stop the flow of time, to be honest, so... Okay, is there anything here? Uh-huh. Oh, we're just literally just... Okay, yep, we're just going straight there. Got it. Alright, let's not even mess with that. Let's just go ahead and immediately fly. Verity was the one down here? Yeah, so we'll go to Twin Leaf Town. So it looks like it's like right there. Do a quick heal on everybody. Is this... No, of course not. Why would my house be the larger home? What house is my house? Is my house the other large home? Mom! Heal my Pokemon. Oh, you heal them so much faster than Officer Jenny? That's crazy. Oh, I took away the... I know what I can give you, though. Where is... Zoomlands is only if you move after the foe. Ooh, ew. Now, Wide Lens just boosts accuracy straight up. But you only need it for your water type move. But that is still a thing, so Sure. We'll just go with that. I think that's fine. Let's give it a save. We just finished that fight. Gonna go to Lake of Verity. We've already caught something there because we did that at the beginning of the game for a Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, that's Babero, who is now but dead. Oh, that poor child. Markyu is dead as well. You're already marked as dead. Okay. Sweet. I don't think it really matters who I have marked for this guy, but go ahead and just put the team in. Say it was you. You. And who else is in this team? Here. There we go. Yeah, that works. Alright, we're gonna go take on Mars, who has almost the exact same team. Aside from their ace being different. Alright, cool. This way, can I go straight up or no? Yeah, cool. I didn't want to have to go around. Not that I had much of a choice in the end, but, you know. Oh, okay. Am I already getting double battle hell? No, don't do this. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Alright, let's switch you into the front. I think it's probably one of my safer bets. We're gonna give a save here because I can't tell who and if and when I'm fighting anything here. Yeah, it's double battles. Gosh dang it. Okay. If it is going to be double battles, I think I have the two best front runner options for now. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Everybody thinks they're bringing peace with their weird gang-like activity somehow. Alright, Zubux and Bardock. We're gonna wing attack Krogunk because he's a little bit weaker, and I want him off the field as soon as possible. We'll see if we can Mach Punch Glameow down. It is only level 33. It might be asking for a lot, but yeah, I don't think it'd be too hard of an ask. Okay, so that's good. We've got Golbat out, which I am going to switch to Rocky, because Rocky will help with... What did I just do? Oh, I was switching out the wrong person. Sorry. I thought my mind was like, oh, I'll just do it like this. No. Let's do Wing Attack, Golbat, and then we'll switch you out for Rocky. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. Cool. Wing Attack again. Do Strength for accuracy, just in case it needs to be chipped down. Murkrow will do the same thing here, and we'll do Rock Throw this time. Oh, you are that weak. Okay, cool. This next one. Poison and Dark. That makes it hard to do the fighting thing. But I can still use Ground. So let's do Zubux and Rocky. Because Rocky can Earthquake if I have a flying type with me, which will be good. It's like a couple points of health, but I've survived with 1 HP incredibly recently, actually, so no reason for me not to act like that is important. All right, I'm going to set you up to fly on Houndour. Have you Earthquake. That should take out both of them. Houndour and Glam Meow. We'll Earthquake again. Good. Alright, same thing. Super Potion here. Potion here. And then we're going to be fighting Mars. So let's start with... I need to remember this person's Bronzor does actually have a good psychic move on it, so there's a big difference there. I'm going to start with Botan. Do a quick save. And kick your butt. Alright, Mars. Hope you're ready. Give it a Thunderbolt. Oh, don't do that to me. There we go. Because this is the one I need it to, like, take out, so. Alright, don't know what it's going to go for, to be honest. But having Psychic... could still do Mr. Repel. Yeah, let's shift you in. Iron Defense is fine. We can just Aura Sphere. Confuse Ray. Let's give it... Oh, it snapped out. Cool. Perfect. Per Ugly, you know what? What is your ability? Thick Fat. I think I can close combat you. Yeah, it's just too much damage for that guy to handle. Again and again. Yeah, again and again. Uh-huh. Being emotion, being willpower, being of intelligence. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. What do you mean you have them? You actually already got them? Uh-oh. The both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. Yeah, we sure did, huh? Lemming. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you're just sending me there immediately? Okay, cool. Yeah, no, sure, it's fine. Alright, same team here. Victory, cool, done. Beep. Alright. To do a quick fly session. We'll go to Eternicity. We're gonna do a heal, and then I want to go see if we can buy some more potions to restock. excuse me, where's the Pokemart? There it is. How many Ultra Balls do I have on me? 35. Let's go ahead and get a couple more. Super Potions we want to restock on. How many Hyper Potions do I have? 19. Let's get to 20 again. These should all be good. I'm gonna get back up to 3 escape ropes just in case something weird super repels. I bought too many because I didn't think about it. I made a dumb decision last time. We're not gonna talk about it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now I do think I already picked up some Pokemon in the area that we're heading to. Yeah, 211 we've already obtained something. So we'll ignore catching things here. Let's go ahead and put on... I don't think we need a big repel here, right? Just a little baby one. All right. I think Mount Corrin is the only way to get through. So I think we have to go in here. Oh, yep. Yep. Nope, we sure are. Okay. Items in here. Not really worried about those. Can't do anything with those. Where am I at on this map? I'm right. No? How can I not? Is it just missing a rock on the map? It is, isn't it? Oh, that's weird. Oh, well. It is what it is. Smoosh the rock. We're going to pick this up because it's literally on the way. Shoot. Am I going to need surf to get through this or no? Doesn't look like it. Okay. I just needed to make sure before I went all the way through this, and it was like, you've got to surf to get past this part. And I get real sad about it. It looks like I can ignore some of this. Why? Why would I do that? Me, I'm confused. Oh, whatever. Okay, let's see what other items are here. Soft sand, which is another ground boost, which you already have, so I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried about light clay. If it's a problem, I'll come back and grab it. I'll at least just remember that it exists at this point in the game. Never melt ice. Okay. We'll pick that up. Probably on the way through. Looks like I'll have to go north, though. So, we'll head this way. Pick it up just because we can. Okay, go up here. Let's use a bigger repel. Oh, it's foggy. Ultra Ball is not what we needed. Oh, I can't see a dang thing. I'm not where I think I am I? Nope, not at all. I think if I just head straight north, though. Whee! Yeah. And then... Oh, am I crazy? Final area. Is it this? Yeah, there we go. And then we go here. Oh, that's right. The other exit would have led to just like the other side, which we've already been to. Okay. Nope, we're good there. Never mind. All right, 216 is the new. There are Pokemon here to catch. Looks like most of them are going to be probably specific to the snow zones, so it's worth probably just to pick up whatever we pick up. Let me see if time changes anything. Now is actually the best time if I wanted to grab Sneasel, which is probably one of my better options. I mean, Snorunt's not bad either. No, Snover's actually got a good chance. I don't think it matters too much here. I think I just kind of have to grab what I grab. That's fine, though. There's not any items that we care about, so that's good. It's like the like getting Snorunt isn't bad if I can get the means to get Frostlass, because Frostlass is good. Frostlass can actually be useful. Oh, you can be a forced fight, really, like right here. All right, who are you? You're probably Laura. Grass flying. Dialing your number. We'll do Harry Gary. Make a quick save. Am I forgetting something? I mean, I know it's water type, but we're also part flying, so we shouldn't care about grass specifically. Right? Yeah, we shouldn't care about that. I have no idea if we're faster or slower than Tropius, though, so. Oh, yeah, we're intimidating too. Yeah, we're faster. Yep. Okay. And done. Are my heels. Cool. Snowbound Lodge. Do I care about Snowbound Lodge? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't think I do. Ah! Oh, the snow gets really deep. Alright, let's see what we run into. It's a Sneasel! Wow! Alright, cool. This will be good. Go ahead and just do... Oh, no, let's do Quick Ball. You remember to do that first turn. I don't like how easily he got out of the Quick Ball, to be honest. Do I need to weaken you? Don't make me have to weaken you. Makes it spooky. Come on. Think I can afford one more and then I'm gonna have to switch. Yeah. Have to switch. I could probably bite. It'd be okay. Yeah. Let's at least get it down a little bit. And we'll throw a Ultra Ball now. There we go. So we're on 216 and we got a Sneasel. Never had the chance to actually get and use Sneasel, so this could actually be good, possibly. We're gonna call this a Chew. Easy peasy name for this Pokemon. Alright, let's get a heal or two going. Do I not have my other heals up here? No. Here, let's move these up. Good old Harry Gary. Oh, I need to repel too, so I can get out of here. Okay. 217. Oh, tough. I think it's snowing a little more here. That's crazy. Hail and Rock Climb and an Icicle Plate are all here. So is Spell Tag, which is a Ghost type move boost, and I don't know that I have a Ghost boost. I know I have a Dark boost, I believe. Okay. Snow just southeast of the hiker's house. There is something northeast of the hiker's house, and talking to the hiker inside of the house after getting HM08. Okay. Given by the woman in the north house. Okay, so the hikers is the one in the west. Okay, the grass is all on the north side. We can't catch Sneasel anymore. But we can look at getting Swinub, Snowrunt, and Snover. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, Achu, they know my Pokemon's name. The lady's crazy. Oh, I see that trainer. Are you gonna guard the gates? You're so rude. Electabuzz and then Magmar, huh? Alright, well, definitely switching Pokemon then. Also, why didn't you fight Mayreen? She walked right in your field of view. Actually, yeah, now actually that we're talking about it. Excuse you. Alright, we'll just do an Earthquake, and that should take care of that. And then we're going to do the same thing. That'll take care of that. Nerd. Oh no, I need to get my bag. I always think it's really satisfying when a Pokemon gets like 100 flat HP or like 50 flat HP, just like a really well-rounded HP stat randomly. Because it's still based on like IVs and EVs and stuff on how they grow and like what they get at what level. Like they may not actually hit that every time. So that's I think it's fun. Because I'm a nerd. Let's see here. Now, is that an item or is that a trainer waiting for me in the freaking snow? It's probably a Ninja Boy. Right? Like, that's probably not an item. And it's a kid waiting to assault me. That's why they're all over the place. Nope. I am upset that they would even think that I would want to do that. Oh, this is wild. Okay. Oh boy. The snow is deep. It's so deep. The snow. Okay. So the items around the house. Northeast of the hiker's house, so maybe this one? Yeah, rock climb. And then hail was in the snow just southeast of it, so then it would be this one. Yeah. The other ones might actually be items, but I just don't need them, so I'm not gonna go for them. Cool. Another ice boosting. We've got the rock climbing piece. We need to go up to the north house to get the spell tag from the woman, and then we are good here. We just need to catch a Pokemon and head north. The rest of the hey, you're 360ing? What in the world are you doing, my guy? Guy's out there being a freak. Hi, lady. Okay, thank you. Your lights are off. You're being really creepy. Bye. Okay, we need to go this direction. We'll worry about hitting the grass for a Pokemon when we get to the north section up here. Oh my goodness, it's so deep. The snow. No! Oh well, this will be fun. You're gonna use a fighting move almost assuredly. We'll switch into Zubooks. Oh, you nasty plotted. That's nasty. Wing attack, go away. Riolu's just fighting, so we'll just end that fight quickly. A choke. Same thing here. Ooh, he survived. Crazy. Died to hail. That's crazy. Alright, where's Super Potion? Are you gate guarding? Yeah, you are. Alright, well, I can at least get ready for you. Curlia, Baneri, and Sea King. Let's switch you in. Yeah, little gate guardian here. I should be able to just use bite. I'll take you down. We have Baneri, which I'm not super worried about. Let's just see if we can Aqua Tail it. Cool. And then Sea King. I'm actually going to switch for you. Send Botan in. Why did you heal? Why? Oh, you used Aqua Ring. That's right. No, okay. I was like, what in the world do you mean you healed? You got hit by hail. That's not how that works. Okay. When you get an encounter here. So let's get that out of the way. Nope, Sneasel no good. What do you mean can't escape? I can escape. I can escape all I want. Snover. Probably like the one Pokemon I didn't want out of the options. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't think I have anything to worry about in this one, so we'll just throw some Pokeballs. Let's do Quick Ball first. Hey, nice and easy. All right, 217 is Snover. I don't know. I have no idea what to call you, kid. Let's call you Blizzmar. There you go. Blizzmar. Easy peasy. Why not? Alright, we're in Acuity Lakefront. There are, okay, more Pokemon to catch here. I mean, that's fine. Item, it doesn't matter. We are down to Swinub and Snowrunt, but Snowrunt's only going to be here at night. What time is it? 6:25. Oh, it's not going to be nighttime in the game for a while. All right, let me do a save. Dang it, girl. Alright, saved. I need just a moment so I can change the time. We will set it to 8. That should get us into nighttime. Yeah, there we go. Cool. And once we catch something, I'll switch the time back around. Fade away. Okay. Tells you to climb the slope that leads to Lake Acuity. You need to win the badge. Oh. Oh, but the city's right over there. Okay, so it doesn't matter. Alright, that's fine. So much snow. I take my dream. Alright, this is no good. On the words that haunt my soul. What's in my mind? We got. Nope, it's over again. The snow is not over, so kind of false advertising, don't you think, my guy? I saw host. Come on. Where are the Pokemon? Hello? Is this grass empty on Pokemon? There we go. Gosh dang it. It's the same Snover. For sure, it's the same guy. He's like, huh? How about now? Like, I've already caught you. And I literally cannot get you again. It's just part of the rules. Swinub. Okay. It gives us another ground type to work with if we need to. Just fine. Let's do a quick ball. Cool. That was nice and easy. It does mean that we didn't end up getting the one that I probably would have most wanted, but it is what it is. I can go ahead and fix my time back. Cool. Nickname, you are gonna be Oinkler. Good job. Alright, Snow Point City. Any items that we need from here? Nope. There is a move tutor. Nothing I'm really looking at getting though. Some like double battle stuff, some like weird, like I think the most viable thing that's on here is like Magnet Rise, but okay. It's kind of whatever though. There's a trade. Oh, that is the nastiest thing. There's an in-game trade who will give you a Haunter for a Metacham. The problem is that the Haunter they give you has an Everstone on it, so it won't evolve into Gengar. Like, really? That's how we're doing this? Just gonna cheat people out of Gengar because you're gonna trade a Haunter with an Ever. Could you imagine being like, oh, they're gonna give me a Haunter, that would be a Gengar? Sickening. Makes me sick. It looks like it's just having me go straight to the gym and then moving on, so I guess let me find the Poke Center and get playing it, I guess. Oh, I've got a burning sensation in my nose. I've got like a really, like, my nose is just like so messed up between like the cold and like running the heat in my house. It's like dried out, but also just been like just a straight mess like every day for like a while now. 10 pennies for Gengar, good sir. Yeah, sure. I've got a Gengar right here. Oh, jolly good. I'm so happy. That is sick though. I think that's incredibly rude of them to do. I don't think I need anything else. I just wanted to top up on my items again. Is the Pokemon Center over here? It sure is. And alright, we're gonna do a heal, and then we're gonna have to plan up what our plan of attack is. Okay. Trainers will be using things like Sneasel, Galele, Snorunt. Snover, so not anything too crazy. Lower stage Pokemon. The worst one has like a Piloswine. Galele is evolved and has like rounded stats, so it'll be hard to just knock it out, but I think it'll be doable. It is also like just standalone ice type, so that's easy enough to work around. Now the gym leader has a lineup that's, I think, doable. I might be able to sweep the ice gym with Lucario, because Lucario has close combat at this point. I don't know that Bardock does. He does! He sure does, and he's got 104 speed at 41. Yeah, so I think Bardock would actually be the option, unless like attack 104, 93. Might need that. I guess the other thing is that we've got Abomasnow to worry about, which what is that? What does that do? Does that do anything to fighting, or is it still just like, no, it's still 2 times from fighting, so it's not like he's gonna gain anything from that. Okay. I think the big thing here is making sure that I have backups, but I'm probably going to make this easy. Let's go ahead and level up, because I know those two are coming with us for sure. I'm going to level them both up to 42. I'm going to save, and I'm going to do the thing that's going to allow me to check if they can just sweep. And if they can sweep, then I don't have to do any planning for this fight. We can just throw somebody in close combat the whole team down. I think the only one I'm worried about is Frostlass. Oh, I guess Sneasel does outspeed us too. Sneasel... Yeah, this is going to be a little weird. I almost need... Did they lead with Pillow Swine? This is different. The wiki says it starts with Sneasel, and my tracker says they start with Piloswine. It's a very, very different start. I do have to say. I have to say. Did I save? I think so, but I'm going to do it again. I'm gonna have to worry about Frostlass specifically. Yeah, okay. Alright, let me pull this up so I can do my check. To export my party. Add and remove those. Export those. And then this is Candace. This also says that Sneasel is the starter, so that'll be what I base this off of. My Fastermon is my Infernape. Put you at 44. Your Ivies are so... You have such terrible Ivies. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize. I do outspeed Sneasel. I do not outspeed Frostlass. It's so close too. If I can get him to level mid-battle, does that do it? No. I would have to have 2 levels out of that. Okay. Well, let's just say that we're 44. I'm probably gonna have to switch anyways, because I will be in crit range immediately, and I will have close combat stacked up and dropping my stats 3 times. So I probably at that point switch to... Ooh. Maybe we switch... The Psychic is not my strong point of who I switch to. I could probably pull out like Umbreon or something, though. Did I close this? No. Okay, good. Let's pull in the box, and then I'll see if like I can just do like a switch, because it's probably going to be Psychic that it casts. I could switch to Umbreon for a free switch. I almost said just a... I don't know what I was about to say, honestly. I was about to say some words. Alright. Give me this box. Do this. Import. Let's see if we do Umbreon. Make it 44. What dark type moves do you get? Because you've not learned any. I forgot you were semi-useless the last time I tried to use you, other than like cycling, and that was really, really rough. But you'll be up to 44, so long as you learn something good by then. Okay. Assurance and feint attack will both work. Is Assurance if you go second it does more damage? The target has already received. Yeah, that's not gonna be good. I can get feint attack at least at 36, which will give it something. So let's just say you have feint attack. How much is that gonna do? So little? Really? Oh, what the heck is this? What? Oh, because I imported. Never mind. It pulled up some other thing, completely different. Candace, canned ice. Okay, Frostlass won't do anything with Psychic. Can do about 32 to 38 with Blizzard. It will take me 3 feint attacks to beat them out, though. Not good. I can... They will be able to get some decent damage in. Either way, I do think they need to come along. Let's put Graveler away. I don't think I want Girafarig. Yeah, because they're going to be normal Psychic, and that's not going to be... Oh, wait. Actually, that makes them immune to the Ghost. Which is like the problem point of having Psychic half the time. They'd only be weak to Bug and Dark. And they don't have those, so they would have to rely on Blizzard and Psychic. Blizzard primarily. That's not terrible. However, I don't know that Girafarig is going to do a lot of damage. I mean, I guess it could. I don't think that's a bad pick. I think the only thing is it's gonna... I would have to switch it, and then it would take a hit from... If it takes a hit from Blizzard, it's gonna be bad. Blizzard hurts a little too much there. I guess I could try to do... Dang, my IVs on my Houndour is actually very, very good. Let's do Houndoom. And then I just want to see if I put you to like 44 and gave you like Flamethrower. Oh, that would one-shot. You do enough damage to one-shot. The most damage that they would be able to do is like around 30-ish%, 30-ish% because you can't use Psychic. Shadow Ball won't do that much. Blizzard will also be resistant. I think I need to bring Houndour. I think Houndour is going to be my goated pick for Frostlass. I say we probably take out... I think we have to take out Crobat because it has 2 moves that are super effective, and the chances of me getting like the shadow ball pick and not getting like a bunch of damage out of that would be low anyways. So I think this team works. So basically I can use Infernape to close combat the first 3. I will switch to Houndour, I think, instead. To Houndoom. Oh, my IVs aren't set properly. I have to check that because that'll be the difference of it actually one-shotting and it not. I need, where's my Hound? Your special attack is 15 IV. That might hurt just a little bit. I think I said it was 15. Oh, it's still like, oh my gosh. The base for the flamethrower at that point is literally a flat 100, no like decimal point percentile. Like it is just enough that even at the lowest roll, it will do the work that I need it to do. That's pretty good. All right, the rest of these are backups anyways, so not too bad. Need to get some levels in. We'll probably put them about 42. No, you're not learning Hydro Pump. Not happening, buddy. Right, you got a lot of levels to go through. Don't know what your Confuse Ray over Growl. You're gonna get Feint Attack here in 2 levels. Which move did it have on it earlier? Hold on now. Because it made me put F-E-I-N-T. Did they change the spelling of Feint Attack at some point? That's weird, to say the least. I think I'll get 1 more move. Yeah, I think I get Assurance popping up at like 43, but I don't think I want that. Nope. Easy. We're starting at 42. Take it easy. Yay, yippee. What is beat up? User gets all the party Pokemon to attack the foe. The more party Pokemon, the more What? I've never had a Pokemon that has this. I don't think. Beat up. It's a multi-strike, okay. So yeah, base power of 10, and does each one add 10? It ignores Sword Stance. Same type attack bonus is not considered when calculating damage. What? That's Gen 2. Partner will attack itself unless it's... What? This is such a weird move. Hello? I don't think I need this, but I will keep this in mind because well, we're not even in good sturdy zone, so I don't even need this. Yeah, this is weird. Like what? Like what? What does this do that? Like get rid of Odor Sleuth? I don't know. Get rid of Smog. I'll get rid of Odor Sleuth. There's no way I'm going to use Odor Sleuth. It's not like I'm going to use this move either, but I don't know. Here we are. This is our reality. Yeah, learn Fire Fang. I think that's good. We'll do that instead of beat up because that's stupid. Da 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 da. 8 feint attack. We will probably not take because we have bite already. Alright, a couple more levels for you. Then Botan gets 2 levels. Okay. Sure, you can learn Crunch instead of Bite. Why not? I don't even think you're like the fastest boy ever, so having Crunch is more beneficial for you in the long run. Let's go ahead and I should have a flamethrower that I can use. Put that on in place of Roar. Yeah. Cool. All night. Alright. Get this saved. All over. Oh, I have a held item for dark moves I can give to Umbreon. Just in case. Oh, I do have a ghost boosting thing. Oh well. It's a little late now. Destruction. Down. I think worst case, I think we're good. I don't think I need to... Like, I've got some backup Pokemon if I have to switch, and most of them can switch and take like a hit and then dish a hit out. So it's not like a huge problem. I think we're good. I think we'll move Bardock into this slot for now. Oh, this is okay. So the entire floor is ice. Cool, fun. That's what we don't like to see. Yeah. Did I actually check that I KO everybody in the lineup? Because I don't know that I did that properly. U44, close combat. Sneasel. Sneasel definitely goes down. Pillow Swine goes down. Bomba Snow. Bomba Snow doesn't necessarily go down unless I give him something to... Take the Fist Plate, because I think if I give the Fist Plate to Bardock, that'll probably bridge the gap. Yeah, that'll make it so that I can go through on that. And then I just can't really do enough on Snowlass to make it safe. Okay, that's fine. You are going to get a new item to hold then. Give you... Let's give you the Soothe Bell. I'm going to give you Fist Plate. And Soothe Bell is not actually a thing I want to give him. I want to give him Shell Bell, but I saw Bell and literally was just like, yes, that's the one. Not what we're looking for there. Alright, we're gonna give you... Who did I give the Dread Plate to? Who's holding the Dread Plate? give it to you? I don't know. I think we're fine. I don't even know that I'm going to use Umbreon, to be honest. Alright, give it a save. Glad I double checked that, because that would have been a very rude awakening. Da, 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 da. Okay. This doesn't actually tell me which way to break the snowballs, really? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, and I can't even see the whole map, so like this is fun. So like what, I sneak around there and then I can't even get around. Okay, so that's no good. Can I slide down these? I can. Oh. Interesting to say the least. So really I'm looking to probably just do this, and then this. That'll clear all the snowballs that are there. That doesn't really open up anything for me. So let's just zip back this way. It'll put me there. I think we have to go back this way. And then go here, I guess. And do this. Hi! Don't fight me. I know you're looking at me, but don't do it. I don't want to fight you. I'm a lover, not a fighter. This doesn't really get me anywhere, though. Oh, I could? No, because that just puts me back on the staircase right here. So that doesn't do me any good. I could. You turned on purpose. I hate you. Everybody hates you. Laylee. This should be fine. I think we just close combat. It'll go away. Yay! I think we go here. I head south. I can break this snowball. Oh, that's right. It doesn't stop me. Oh. I have to slide down a hill to break that? I can't just go from the side. have my face and around through the sun.
Shiny teeth and me.
Hi Fake, how you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. I shall do just that. I'm realizing I have the mug and the boba. Freaking, I'm drinking too much. I ain't going through the trouble of turning that off. It ain't worth it. Alright, sometimes you need a double sip. Yeah, just hot chocolate and boba tea. Ugh, I don't know about that. I don't know about all that. Okay, let's go here. Let's go back down. Let's break the snowballs on this side. Why did I stop here? Exactly. Well, this does allow me to do this. I can break this one, which I think is okay, but I don't know how helpful that actually is. I don't know how helpful that actually is. One for hydration, one for energy. Yeah. Okay, so that one's broken. I think do this to break that one. This one I kind of need to get to that spot so that I can break this one and then take the stairs up. That's kind of the final condition. It doesn't line up with the back of her. It lines up with the one in the north. Ooh, I know what to do. Okay. I see where I must go. Go here. And go all the way around, over here, down here, over here. Sweet. Now we just got to get back down here. And we can do this. And then we just go down the center. Okay. Nice, nice. Ooh, 25 stream streak. Nicely done, Fake. I say I see you pretty often. I'm not too surprised you got that streak going on. For some reason my streak isn't counting up anymore. You know, I felt like it felt the same from the last time you did it. I don't know why it would stop at 25. The streaks are weird. Because, like, I feel like sometimes I have to sit on a stream for, like, a bajillion years before it starts counting it. And then other times it's like, oh, I don't know. It's really weird. I don't know why it's not counting up, though. Last time was 20. I have no clue what's going on with it anymore. Huh. So I think it's like, it's probably somewhere between like 5 and 10 minutes in a stream before it actually like counts or something weird. I don't know. I've tried to figure it out and it just doesn't make sense. All right, I'm gonna save and then we're going to level everybody up and then hopefully this will be pretty straightforward. Bardock, you need to go up here. I'm also realizing that they may literally switch a Pokemon in that I'm not ready for midway through, so I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see. I might have to do some weird swapping, and I don't like that, but is what it is, right? I can always switch back later for the others. I don't think there's a big issue with those. Yeah, them switching out of order might be the thing that messes with me here. Well, 20 was my last announcement. I saw 25 about 2 days ago whenever I came in. Or not question the genius of Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. They randomly brought it back for whatever reason. Yeah, you get to have Dragon Dance. Oh, over what though? Probably Flamethrower. Flamethrower was for like a specific thing. Ice Fang's probably the more common that you'll use. Bite's more generally useful, and then Aqua Tail is Stab. Yeah, I can always reteach you Flamethrower. The fact that you have Flamethrower is already weird, to be honest. No, we don't want Assurance. Okay. I mean, at least if they switch to Frostlast and I have the option, we're not doing Embargo. Get out of here. Alright, Botan's up to 44. Everybody looks to be at full health. We're going to save. I don't think I've... Oblivious Snow Cloak, Snow Warning. What is Snow Cloak again? Evasion in a hailstorm. Oh. So I might miss. That's not good. So actually it might be better if I get Frostlast before they put out a Bomb of Snow for the Snow Warning ability. No promises on that though. Alright. Alright, let's see how we do here. But Gyarados having Flamethrower is funny. That, yeah, like that was one that like I saw. Like I wasn't even considering them for Flamethrower, and they were just like, "Yeah, I can learn Flamethrower." And I was like, "Hold on a second. You know what?" I get that you do Dragon moves already, so you're already kind of like on the spectrum of learning that kind of move. But it does not compute for me to be like, "Oh yeah, Gyarados has got Flamethrower." I've seen it have Thunderbolt enough, but not Flamethrower. All right, we're going to close combat. Let's see who comes out next. Piloswine, good, that works. Close combat. They sent out Frostlast before. Okay, so that does actually work. We're going to switch to this. It should be Psychic. Okay, so we don't take any damage from that. I do think we have to take a hit, but it will be low damage, so I'm not worried. Just Flamethrower. Just don't miss. Okay, yeah. This would have been a problem if I had it after, because if I missed and I started doing a bunch of double team, this could have been a problem. So this is good. We're on Abomasnow. Let me see. I think... Let me do a quick check. I don't think I have to fear anything other than Focus Blast, but I think I outspeed, and if I Flamethrower, it'll be double weak, so it's not going to matter. Okay, cool. I do find any water Pokemon with electric type moves is funny, but I also find electric eels existing IRL weird as well. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess a lot of creatures already have like some level of electric current like in their bodies to some degree, you know? It's just when you introduce a deadly level of electricity to water, that's when it becomes a problem. But yeah, I think there's like a number of Pokemon that are like that can learn Thunderbolt or whatever else. But yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just weird to think, oh yeah, electric and water, or like fire and water, or fire and grass. I don't think this meshes very well. All right, there's our icicle badge. So now we can do rock climb. Gave us avalanche. Okay. Alright, get me out of this gym. Hi, Sweepy. How you doing? Yeah, I pulled up VTube Studio early while I was eating. I was like, you know, I have Christmas stuff that I just never have had the chance to use, so I'll put it on for the next like half of a month. Why not, right? As long as I don't go crazy with it, it'll be fine. Oh gosh, okay, so there's more items I can get now that I have rock climb. I don't care about that. Or that. Sunstone I don't need. I don't want the TM for roar. I already have a shiny stone, right? I'm just waiting for Roselia to be appropriate level for me to be allowed to use it. Yeah, I've already got a shiny stone, so I don't need another one of those. Ooh, Psychic is on 211, and that is an important move. The question is, do I already have that from the... I might already have that from the gambling room. I'm not 100% though. Yeah, I've already got it from the gambling room, so I don't even have to worry about that. Good, good. Ice Beam, I think I already have from the gambling room as well. Beam? Oh wait, no, it's this direction. Yep. Alright, so we're already good there. Okay, so I don't have to go rock climbing around for no good reason whatsoever. Sweet. Don't care about that. We're gonna go to Lake Acuity. It has Blizzard, which I'm not too keen on because it's not accurate. From Pokemon we can catch, I think Snorunt's the only thing we can get from there. Surprising, actually. I do need to teach it to somebody though. I should probably teach it to somebody. Not anybody in this party though. I think if I can give it to anybody, I would give it to like Graveler for the time being. Because Graveler's starting to hit its like last leg of being viable. No one says you have to remove it when Christmas ends, just make it your new style. Ah. I'm not like intensely into Christmas or anything. I literally just have this stuff for the sake of streaming, and I know people are. So it is here for them until Christmas, and then once Christmas is over, it's out of here. I'm taking it off. Let's see. I think the one thing that I liked about it is that it gave me a chance to use my hand that I never ever have up, so I might find more reasons to utilize that. I didn't think you want to, but more you can do almost anything. Most of the choices are dumb. Yeah. I do what I want. Alright, let's go ahead and move Pokemon. We're going to grab Graveler back out. We're gonna put you in place of this. We're gonna grab Crobat. Put you in place of this. I think this I might need Surf, actually. I might need to bring Golduck. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need that. I didn't mark my team before I did this. Gosh dang it. Who I took you off. I had, where are you? You? And I had you. I think the rest of these can just stay. Yeah, the rest of these wouldn't have mattered actually, so those can just stay. This is fine. Those are fine. That'll be weird, but fine. I'm gonna have to pay attention to Cyrus in the galactic world, though. Kind of? Not really? It might actually be pretty easy. Cyrus might actually be really easy. Huh. Okay. Oh, come here. Put you there. So I have somebody with surf. So I need to get over to the grass area, and I guess I'll pick up Blizzard, but probably will not use it. I like the little thumbs up though. It was one of the I'm glad you like it, because it was like one of the things that I did it, and I was like, yeah, I was like, and I could switch to it, and I was like, I don't know when I'll do that. Why did I ask for this? Like, the thought was there, but it was not a fleshed out thought by any means. All right, let's go down here. Grab rock climb. Why does it have to be a normal move? Like, it's so weird. Yeah. All right, Rocky. I don't really have room for that if I want to. I could teach it to Abby. Yeah, Abby doesn't have a lot of moves that are required right now. They've got like disable and psych up. Like, what am I gonna do with those? Get rid of psych up first. I probably should have gotten rid of disable. I misthought about what psych up is. Misremembered. Oh well. I'll survive. Give me a little baby repel. Hey. Oh, the snow is so deep. All right, cool. I'll go up here. And the Lemming has gotten their butt kicked. Leave it to Lemming to fail. Gosh dang it. I could use this. I will never use this. Exactly. That was exactly that. I was like, when am I gonna want to be like, oh yeah, thumbs up. Yeah. Like what was the thought process? I think I thought my face was going to be a little more expressive that I could work with, but it's not. And I was gonna like do like jokey things, like say like, no, don't do that whatsoever. And then like put the thumbs up and like do like eye stuff, like eye motions, like, oh, go, yeah. Joke around, but my face is not quite that expressive, unfortunately. All right, cool. Yeah, you're gonna get tougher. Don't get tougher. The less tough you are, the easier your fight will be. For me, at least. And that's all I really care about. Alright. Let's keep an eye out for when our repel wears off. Where is Blizzard? Oh, it's up in the corner with the grass. Gotcha. Alright, we need to get a snow runt to show up. So that we can catch that, and then once the snow runt's caught, we can go back to town. I don't like the barrel can be there. Let's switch you. Yeah, that'll be fine. Snowrunt may not get used, but if we needed a good ghost type, Frostlass wouldn't be bad to have. That and I don't think there's gonna be many other places we're actually gonna run into Snowrunt for to be like, oh, this is gonna dupe claws, because I don't think that's gonna be the case. It's usually not the case for any of the ice Pokemon in the snow area. It usually just gives you like a solid like 3 areas to work with. So if you ever like need an ice Pokemon, a specific one, in a Nuzlocke? Yeah, man, good luck to you. All right, Snorunt, nice and easy. This is Lake Acuity. Acuity? Okay. Oh shoot, do you have to be a female Snorunt to get Frostlass? Are you just like useless to me? I think that might be the case. Let me double check. Yeah, I need a Dawnstone and a be female. Yep, it can turn into Glalie, and Glalie's not nearly as useful. Alright. I'm gonna call you boy. Here you go, boy. Go to the box. Alright, we need to go to Veilstone. Which one is that one again? No. 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 Yes! Alright, let's heal everybody that's in the party real quick. We're gonna make some switches. Are we going straight into Team Galactic headquarters? We sure are. Okay, so the fight that I really need to plan for and have options for is for the last Cyrus fight. Based on how it's set up, it's going to start with Houndoom, which is good because I can outspeed Houndoom. I can use probably Bardock to give it close combat. It will probably switch to Crobat or Honchkrow at that point. It might switch to Gyarados, actually. Gyarados is probably the most effective against me. I think the biggest problem with what I'm looking at right now is I'm kind of relying on Botan for a lot of these. And Botan doesn't necessarily outspeed all of these to just like survive the whole fight. I could still bring Rocky. Rocky would still work pretty well against like Crobat, Honchkrow. It might get hurt a little bit from Honchkrow just because it does have special attacks. For the general part, not too bad. What are your stats now? Like, are you falling behind at this point? 105 defense. You're not behind, but you're about even on that. I think the problem is that you start having very little special defense. And you're slow. But you still have decent attack. Like, I think you're still viable, actually, at this point. Like, I wish you were Golem so that you were just stacked with stats. But you're fine as is. And Rocky's a pretty safe switch into, like, Crobat, which is very speedy because I need somebody who can take 2 hits. Basically, switch into Crobat, take a hit. Take a hit because Crobat's just going to be faster. And then move on. Whenever it gets to Weavile, I think I can switch back to Bardock pretty easily, and that will just be... I think I have to take like a hit, but I will resist anything it does hit me with, so that's good. I could also probably use Lucario as well. And he'll be Maybe more defensive? I actually don't know. Yeah, a little more defensive. I have 3 Pokemon with the same HP stat. 123 on 3 of them. Huh. I was like, is it bugged? No, it's just that's just the way it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's go ahead and move Pokemon. Can bring Golduck back out because they don't serve a specific purpose here. Trying to think here. So I don't think bringing Gyarados necessarily helps with any of these. I think the big thing it would help with would be if I switch into Gyarados, I can Intimidate. And that'll help against any non-crit moves. So it'll help, like, weaken their Gyarados or Weavile if I have to. Because they're all physical. But I'd almost prefer to have another option for all the flying types that I'm handling. I think the big thing is I could bring Rotom. What's Rotom's base speed? Oh, I can just look here actually. That will be faster. Rotom, where are you? Where? There you are. Your base speed stat is 91. That's actually not bad. Do you have bad IVs? You are maxed on the speed IV. You are, c'est magnifique. So anybody with less than that, you could outspeed. So maybe we do bring Rotom. Would Rotom die? Rotom might actually survive a hit. As long as it can survive a hit, it could probably put off a Thunderbolt and really, really mess a guy up. Okay. Okay. Alright, no, I like that. I am going to keep Crobat because whenever we're fighting the goons along the way, we'll be fighting some Crogunks and Toxicroaks and such. And this is one of my best options against them. So I don't want to get rid of that. This gives me the ground moves. Double battles will work really well with these two facing against those. Aside from the Bronzors, but Bronzors I can usually send out this one. Okay, I think this is pretty good. I feel like this gives me the answers that we need. They're going to be up to level 48, and the next gym is going to be level 50 capped. So I could probably put everybody up to about 40... Actually, there are quite a few fights to go through. I probably don't want to bring them much higher than about 44. The first one's 46, so I might have to push it. Yeah, I might have to push 46 and then just let it ride. We're not going to be level matching, because like this is one of those areas where they're like, you may face just like a ton of people. You can't really control your levels as much, so that's fine. I think this team will work. So we're going to go ahead and heal them to make sure they are good. Let's give... I need to give a held item to Rotom. Like Quick Claw. I wonder if we gave it like... I mean, we could give it choice specs. I don't think I'm gonna have it do anything other than Thunderbolt, really. Like, that's all I'm looking at Zip Zop as just being like, you are going to use Thunderbolt. And that is it. Like, I can maybe substitute, but I think that's like a situational use, not like a just to use it. Yeah, I think because I'm worried about its defense, let's give it choice specs just to make sure that if it hits hard and it wins the fight. I'm gonna save, and then we're gonna throw some levels on some Pokemon before we go over there. And then I'm gonna check to see if there's any items we need to worry about as well. Okay, 44. We'll start unless I immediately have to do one of those fights, and then I'll look at doing 46. You know what? No, this would actually be very good. I don't have space for it because I've got freaking Rock Smash and Strength here. That would have actually been good. Oh well, it is what it is. I don't even know how I changed Zipzop to the other forms in this game, to be honest. Charge is special defense boost thing. Yeah, I like that actually. Do that instead of Confuse Ray. Zipzop is 44. Is there anything I should be worried about with Zipzop? Because Zipzop is electric ghost. Whatever I change it to changes the electric to a different type, I believe. So I'll always have the ghost. So I guess I just don't want to use it against probably Murkrow. And aside from that, it'll be fine. It has Levitate, right? I don't have to worry about Gyarados. You do have Levitate, okay. What else do we have running here? Just to make sure, can't be flinched, which is actually quite good whenever you're going up against fake out Pokemon, because they kind of waste that first turn rather than getting like a freebie. Alright. That looks good. Alright, Team Galactic Headquarters is up on the northeast section here. How's it going, nerd? Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna go over to the warehouse. Okay, okay. All right. Yeah, don't worry. We'll go there. Do 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 do. Wow. I mean, oh, okay, right there. I was like, there's gotta be a door somewhere, right? You tell me to go into this, and all right, warehouse has a dusk stone, which I don't think I have any use for. I don't have anybody that uses that. I'll grab Sludge Bomb, but I don't know. Is it here? Okay, I'll just grab it anyways then. Where does it say it's at? Southeast of the Galactic Key, downstairs near the entrance. Okay. That works. That's fine. This is fine. Alright, where am I at? This doesn't look like anything on the map. Eh? He's coming after me. He's a freak. Oh my gosh, he is coming down all the way down here. Go away. Oh, you go away. Okay, so this is the locked door. That's probably where that's at, so that's fine. Oh yeah. Turn again. Turn again. Turn again. Oh gosh dang it, you turned again. I didn't mean to turn again. I wanted you to just turn again. We're in his office. Why are you telling him to go away? Because he's spooky and I don't like him. I don't care whose it is. It's just a matter of that I don't like him. That's the real factor here. Don't hurt yourself. Hey, oh, so close. All right, strength for accuracy. Cool. Get him out of here. Oh, that's all you had? Oh, you poor thing. What's this? Oh, zinc. I'll never use it. Oh. Do you turn? Sir? Sir, your eyes look glazed over. Are you okay? Would you like for me to call medical services? Sir? No? Alright. Let's switch to... Let us switch to maybe this? Yeah, actually. Imagine beating someone up, stealing their money, and they're apologizing because they're weak, not even because you won. You know. This is just how it works here. Actually, I think a lot of people apologize. Why did Odor Sleuth shake the ever-living heck out of my Graveler? What was that animation all about? I don't understand. Yeah, no, that's just how they do it here. It's fine. How dare you be a weak opponent in the world of Pokemon? Unacceptable. Alright. We go up this way. Oh. Let's see here. So far it's pretty straightforward. Okay. You do turn. I thought I could just go past. I thought you were gonna sit there and look away for like 8 years. Oh well. Rock Smash. Rock Smash. Bye bye. Alright. What are we doing with the portals here? Items in this area. Frustration, not worried about it. Snatch? This is a dark type move. I don't think it's very good for doing damage or anything. I think it's just like a weird, yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that. Razor Claws for something specific. I think it's for, yeah. Room to the east of the one where Cyrus awaits. It's hidden. Okay. We do want that because we do have a Sneasel, and having a Weavile might actually be useful in other areas, so... That is actually important. Dun, dun, dun. I'm just gonna kind of follow what it tells me. I've tried to not follow these before, and then it I don't know where I'm skipping and not skipping. Things get weird, so... The heck is this? A weird little solo room with a warp pad on it, and that's it. A computer. Somebody's office. Do I want to go over to... Yeah, we're gonna go this way, okay. Go here. wasn't going to be a way around that, I don't think. I may have been able to go through the south one and then switched, but... Curly is not one I was really planning on handling, to be completely honest. Let's try to use Bone Rush. I'm asleep. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's do the same thing here. Stop with the status effect stuff. You're being weird. Wow, he really performed there. I gotta say, he did a very good job. Give it a quick save here, because that was significantly well done. Good sir. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. Ooh. Sludge bomb, very good. And then we're gonna get this key. Very good. We can open this now, yeah? Oh, I can't use the key card panel, but I can talk to the door and just let it exist, and it'll be good enough? Sure, sure. No, it's fine. Okay, so now... By backtracking a second floor and using stairs access. Why? Oh, for frustration? No. We're going back. Leaving. We're gonna go through the front door. My dream office locked away and no interruptions. I mean, that is the way to do it, honestly. Let me work. Don't talk to me. Don't message me either. Anybody uses that teleporter, I'm shooting him with a shotgun. I mean, I'm not talking to him. Do you have any idea how rude it is to open the door without even saying hello? Think what it's like for the door. It would drive you mad. Is this a talking door? It's like what are the stipulations here for this door? Why is it sentient? Should I take it out for dinner first? Hello? Oh, it's like I have to pick a specific door? I guess. Oh, yeah. Pretty much that. Aha! I'm inside your building now. I'm in the restricted areas. I'm just a kid. But I'm also your worst nightmare. Oh, boy. You all turn. Oh, you... Alright. No, he got me. Thing is I probably would have done this anyways, because otherwise it would be a double battle, I think, and I don't want to do a double battle if I don't have to. Like, if I can get away from a double battle, I will do that every time. Another Golbat. More rock throws. We're going to do strength this time for accuracy. I should have done that last time, but it clicked too fast, and that's not a good thing. Is this enough? Yeah, this will be fine. Sorry, I'm not picturing you on a double date in a restaurant. On the other side is two halves of the splitting door. Yeah. No, 100%. It's fine. you don't turn. 0% do you turn. We're gonna have to have this fight. That's okay. So it's not a double battle, and that's all I care about, honestly. Just strength. Is it just... Oh, okay, I was about to say, was it just gonna be like me versus 4 Golbats? That weird little layout. Alright, re-heal you back up. Okay, so we're up here. Yeah, I guess I'm taking this one. Oh, wow. Look at all these guys. Oh my. You're just gonna let us hang in on the meeting on the side? Yeah, sure. Me, Cyrus, I will change it. I'm the changer. Do you think they pay for you to get your hair dyed when you join? I don't know if it's that or if it's a wig. It's going to be one of the two. Wigs might be easier because then they can just stock it and they don't have to pay for the haircut. And coloring is expensive too. I think the wig is probably the way to go. Because also if they lose a member, then they can just revoke the wig and give it to somebody else. I think it's definitely a wig. Oh, Corona and those remain here. The mission may differ. Our hearts beat as one. There be glory for Team Galactic. Rawr. Rawr. Master Cyrus is the greatest. We're all lions. And then they all turn to us and moida us. Oh no, they just all happen to go the opposite direction and not notice us. Great. Good. It's not like we're literally in the direction that leads to the exit to the building. Okay, yeah, good. No, great. All right, see you later, guy. Goodness gracious. Beep. Some beds. Yep. Lower left. Oh, not this stuff again. All right. What do you all have? I think we should probably switch to Zubux. And then we'll just talk to one of you so that it is not a double battle. And things will be just fine. Sneak attack. I got sucker punched. Stunky. Fly. Low enough in level, I might. Yeah, that might just work. Land meow, same thing. Fly. Assist nothing. Die. I have, yeah, you doing? I feel like this illegal organization is really not bothered by a kid walking around their office. I mean, they aren't until I beat up all of their officers and they're like, wow, you're actually kind of strong. This is actually a problem. And then it's usually too late. But maybe their officers haven't been telling everybody they've been getting their butt kicked by some child running around. Fly. Krogunk. Wing attack. Get out of here. Stay quiet. Out of shame. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. They're probably not telling them. I'm just showing up and they're like, what the heck is this? Meanwhile, all the officers and stuff are sweating like, oh no, oh no. No, not the kid. Anything but that. Oh. Hold on. So that'll be over there. Are we having the fight now? Is the fight now? Did my thing scroll? What happened? Why am I not at the spot? There we are. Yeah, we're fighting Cyrus. Okay. So let's start with Sneasel. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, Sneasel. We have Crobat, Haunch Crow. No matter who I send out first, I'm probably gonna have to switch. I think my best bet is probably to just put Bardock up in the front. What level are you at? Are you up to 46 now? Yeah. So we'll go ahead and get our Pokemon leveled up as well. Fire Spin! No, it's so inaccurate and bad. Like the concept of Fire Spin, real cool. Does it have its purposes? I'm sure it does. Do I want it? No. Zip Zop. Give it a save. And I'll just have to switch off of Bardock first turn. It won't be a huge problem. Use the galactic key. So you've come. You've heard my speech, I take it. Yeah. A big lie, of course. Oh. It's true insofar that my intention is to create a new world, but that world isn't for the likes of Team Galactic. I seek an entirely new world solely for myself. Wow, this is one of the more selfish ones I've seen out there, to be honest. For these, like, team leaders. Yikes. If not, it could never be the complete and perfect world. Oh, you see my minions of Team Galactic, you yourself must know that they are uniformly useless and incomplete. I mean, I'm not going to fight that they're pretty weak and kind of useless, but they are partially your fault for being unprepared. For somebody who strives for perfection and says that he is part of perfection, you really can't handle your group very well, can you? Yeah, Uxie, Besprit, and Azelf. Those some names, man. Man moved the whole world just for me without people? Yeah, sounds good. Like, people drive me nuts, but like... A world without people? I don't even know. Like, why am I even out there at that point? What am I even doing? Just like a lone person just living the caveman life until I, like, die. I guess. True enough, but unga bunga. Unga do the bunga. Bunga gunga gunga goo. Alright, should just be able to close combat. Cool. Alright, Crobat, you're probably going to use a flying move, so we'll go ahead and switch to Rocky. Yep. I'll give you a rock throw. Yep. No, do not flinch me into oblivion. I will scream at you. Alright, you're gone. I'm going to have to switch. Did he just slide in and go, my last Pokemon? What? Why? Why did he feel the need? no. Slides do be like that. Bye-bye. Alright, what is this one most likely to use? It could try to Nightshade, but it will probably use Faint Attack. I think we're okay to switch to Botan. They use Drill Peck. That actually works out. Defensive wise, you're about the same, so I think we'll just do Thunderbolt so it's accurate. And you're gone. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you're literally just gonna spout words at this point. I don't really care. I don't really care. If you wish to save the poker from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I am off to Mount Coronet. I love when they tell me what I can do to save and, like, break their plans and whatever else, you know? Like, it's very nice of them. That should be enough. Yep. Okay. Let's switch you back with Rocky. I think. No, we're gonna be fighting this guy. Rocky's still not bad. But let's do Botan instead. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum, ba-dum bum bum. It is very curious. He might be evil, but he isn't rude. Oh yeah, he's yeah. There's something in here. Where is it? No, there's a thing here. Don't not tell me where it's at. Where is it? I know there was something. It's like Razor Claw. In the room to the east is the one where Cyrus awaits. It's hidden. It's just in the room? In the room and hidden. Excuse you? Am I just searching the entire room? What? What do you mean? That's very rude. Alright, does it explain where it's at? No? Is it in the next section, maybe? What? It doesn't say. This is stupid. Why would it not tell me this? Where is it? Where is it? Tell me your secrets. Am I gonna have to look at this manually? Am I really gonna have to do this? On the right-hand side of Cyrus's office, hidden. See, that's completely different. And is this his office? Is it here? Oh, I don't understand. I just have to search every square. Is this his office or is this just like a meeting? Gosh dang it! Gosh dang it! I hate this. This is stupid. Why? Oh. GOG hard? I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are quite hard. Nah, there's no things. Here's a thing free zone. No, it's... You know, I wonder if... Where does this go? Oh, here? No, this is not an office. I don't like this. I do. You're right. I forget that that's a thing in this one specifically. Oh, I forgot. I haven't used this in so long. Beep. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh. There it is. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sleepy. You've saved me a lot of heartache. I forgot completely that was the thing. I haven't used that in like weeks, to be honest. Uh, love you too. Kisses. Oh my gosh. You no more than said that, and I was like, I'm an idiot. Alright, okay, so we are going... save the Pokemon, take the warp, use the warp penetration hallway, then like trio. Okay, so we go here. There's your body. What's your body? Nobody, 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 hurt nobody, body. Yeah. What a song. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh. Sneak right past you. Sneak right past you. I don't know if I might have been looking up a guide for where it was, but everything it said it's hidden. Find it. That's what I've been saying. Like nobody's like re-hinted like use the item finder so that I can be like, oh yeah. Guys, you're hurting them. You're hurting them. I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna beat your butt. Alright, give it a Thunderbolts. Get out of here. Nah, they like it. They're weird like that. Oh, I like the pain. The pain. Oh, let me mark what my team is here. I've got you, and you. I don't have you. I don't have you. I do have you. Who else is in the party? I brought Zip Zop with me. And Hockey. I beat Cyrus. We're on Saturn again. Saturn has the extra sensory Bronzor, so I need to be very careful with this one. Let's switch to Mr. Repel, I think. This shouldn't do too much damage. Like it's like the thing is like Bronzor is very defensive, but very offensively weak. So it's not like a huge problem. It's just more the matter that I don't want to switch somebody that's going to get like critically hit and not have a lot of defense, and then it doesn't matter that it's weak. I just have a bad time. Okay, I can't stay out against this guy, but that's fine because I should be able to switch to Zubooks pretty easily. Haha, you're stupid. Fly. Hit him. He hates it. I like Toxicroak though. I think he's a cool looking guy. Do whatever you want with these Pokemon. Push the button. Wow, they're so giving and it's fine. Actually, everybody's healed up. This guy was beaten by the same team. Okay. Is it actually set them free? Oh, alright, well, okay. Red chain from the crystal you took from the 3 Pokemon. The red chain is what he needs to shackle something on Mount Coronet. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Sure. That sounds like fun. The doctor, like scientist gone now. They said we gotta get out of here. How's a fly as a move gotta be so annoying for anyone you're battling in game though? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I mean, it's conceptually fly is like a good move if you've planned up and lucked out very well against other specific Pokemon and moves. Otherwise, it's technically a bad move if they can just plan that you are gone one turn, you're going to come back with a flying move. And either they just set a trap for you, plan for the hit afterwards, so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. Like, you understand. So, like, it's a problematic move. But it is one of the strongest flying moves that I can get. So it is what I'm using, even though it's not 100% accurate, and that part makes me kind of squirm a little bit every time, to be completely honest. Specifically talking from the dumb kids' fake brains, just always loved watching dumb AI fail to plan anything. Oh, I mean, against AI, that's why I just use it. I'm like, this does more damage. I'm good. And like with Crobat, it means that I don't take damage the first turn and I attack first. And if they go down in one hit, then it doesn't matter. It's fine. So I think like the next best thing I can really even have on a lot of these Pokemon is just Wing Attack, which is only 60 damage or whatever. And that's just not a lot. Like at this point in the game, it's just not a lot. All right, so we are healing up. We're going to your biggest quest now. Way too great. You will need a Pokemon for Surf, Strength, Rock Smash, and Rock Climb. All right, where's Golduck? All right, where's Golduck? Where's Golduck? Where is it? But I don't like this out of the pure fact that that means I have to get rid of Rotom, who is my backup electric person. The others I don't really want to get rid of because they all serve a good purpose in some fashion or another. But I guess that's probably the most viable one for where I'm going and what I'm doing. That sucks. I'm crying on the inside and the outside and the inside and the outside. Alright. So let's go this way. Mount Coronet. Fly to Orberg and head north, or Hearthome and head west. Orberg is faster, then that's where we're going. Which one of y'all's places is Orberg? Alright, oh, that's right. Yeah. Then we get on our bike, and then right up here, I don't have the speed on apparently. There we go. Did I think I wrapped around this way to take the like... Oh, hey, kid, easy there. Alright, Mount Coronet. Let's pull over to the next page of this. They did at least reiterate that I'm going to need Pokemon with all of those moves, so that's good. What items are here? Dawnstone, don't need it. Items on the second floor. Rock Slide. Ooh, that's good. The part that's going to suck is I'm going to have to hold on to it and not teach it to Graveler so I can give it to somebody who's going to need it for later stuff. But that's fine. Don't need that. What is on the 3rd floor? Don't need anything there. Summit. Don't really need any of those, to be honest. 4th floor. Don't really need any of those. There are so many areas. What in the world? They're gonna have to calm down on this. Oh my gosh. It's like 7 floors tall. Granted, some of these are tiny floors, like itty bitty floors, but at the same time, it means I'm having to look at each and every last one of these, and they're gonna have to calm down. Alright, I've already caught somebody in Coronet. I'm nearly positive I did this way, way long ago. Yeah, and I got Metatite. Hooray, hooray. How wonderful. What a joyous day for me. Okay. So I don't need any items until I get up to Rock Slide, which is on the 2nd floor. Cool. And where is it out on the 2nd floor so I can actually get to it? Northeast of exit to Route 207. I think I see where it's talking about. Okay. Well, let's get some repels going. Thankfully, I've got way too many of them because I made a poor decision earlier in the run. But it's fine. Alright, take me up this way. Max repel, I don't need. Is this the strength rock that I have to move? Escape rope? Nope. Where am I at? Like, where actually am I? Is it maybe there? Oh, because if I go out that way, then... I see. It's like if I go this way, it kind of wraps around. I think this leads to what I'm looking for. Is it you that I'm looking for? No, wait, this just goes back. Shoot. Dang it. I think I said before, I get why a run like this needs higher evolved Pokemon, but lower evolved Pokemon just hit that spot for me. Psyduck is adorable. Love that guy. Golduck is fine, I guess. Psyduck is cute. I like Golduck. Second stage Pokemon. Oh man, like it really depends. I feel like a lot of mid-stage Pokemon for a 3-stage evolution can be a little rough. I think first stages have a lot of very cute Pokemon. And if they were more viable, I would totally just use them, to be honest. There's Rock Slide. Okay, that's all I cared about. So where are we going then? I can't get to there until I get... How do I get to there? Because that, like, doesn't look like anything leads to that section up there. Oh well, I'll just go this way. But yeah, no, it's just one of those things, you know. Timer ball? I don't think this is where I need to be. I have this feeling this isn't where I need to be. Did I miss something? Because there's not like a staircase there. Oh, there's one there. It's not visible from the map. That makes more sense. Oh well. Not a huge deal. It's just like, what, another repel that I use out of the 99 that I'm holding on to. What do you want from me, Mr. Detective Man? Wow, thanks for the flute. Okay, so we are now here. Yep. Ignore the noises I just made. Whoa, this guy's on crack. But he is fallible. Because he's at least running a pattern that is predictable. That I can deal with. Never forget the moves. I just started walking forward. I thought I was going to get into a battle that I didn't want to have to do. Like, am I scared of the actual battle? No, it's probably fine. Do I want to do it? No. No. Where are we? No, actually, where are we? We're there. That goes around. That pretty much leads to the same section. That goes down there. Oh, that map is so tiny. Does this count as another area? I don't think so. No, it's all just Mount Coronet. That's fine. I just want to make sure that I wasn't missing out on a catch while I'm all the way up here. But that is not the case. Alright, so we're going to go around this way. Here, we're going to climb up. There are a lot of paths that we can go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to pull it back up and let it tell me where to go, because if I do this wrong, it's going to be a sad time. Okay. Yep. Northwestern entrance to the 4th floor and the large patch of grass. But what if I don't want to? I do think I need to, though. Is my repel still on? I actually don't know. Still is. I'm sure it'll wear off as soon as I like get halfway through this or something stupid. No? Okay. Alright, let's go up here. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Hey! You do turn. Go. Okay. You have to go this way. This puts us on the east side, looks like. Yeah. Grass leads around, but I think if we go this way, we probably just rock climb down here. There's like an entrance over here. This is probably like the final one and the only way that we really even care to go. Yeah, I think this is where we want to be at. Oh. Do you turn? No? What if we turn now? Or yeah, no, they're not going for it. Okay. Team Galactic. Houndour and Glam Meow. Okay, so we're gonna switch out then. Actually, let's put you in for fighting moves. That stupid decision to get 100 repels doesn't look so stupid. I mean, so I usually have like 20, which still would have sufficed here, but I definitely have gone through a couple of areas and been like, well, I don't have to buy repels anymore. But I do still have to be reminded every single time, though. I did make the dumb decision to buy 100 repels whenever I could have done most of the running outside and didn't need the repels. I did make that decision. I did use only a portion of my brain to think up a plan. Definitely what happened. Switch for this one because there's going to be a Golbat involved. So we'll do Rocky. I'll save after this one because we're almost at the top. I'm glad I missed the rest of that though, because I don't need the extra items that would have run me through. Okay, Golbat, Rock Throw. No! I missed anyway. No! No! Please. All right. No, I get it. No, I get it. You're very confused. I have mean look. This might be the end of Rocky. Oh, this might be the end of Rocky. We snapped out of confusion. Strength for accuracy. Yeah, baby. It scared me. Oh, gosh. A choice was made. It will defend it still. It's not like there's a time for getting this done, so there's extra time and more money to buy non-repel items is fine too. Rocky lives one more day. Yeah, Rocky was really riding the precipice of reality there, I gotta say. Cool. I'm gonna save. We've already got 25 hours in this. Goodness gracious. It really goes to show this is not one that I'm familiar with. All you need to do. Okay, yeah, we're just kind of going around and gotcha. It takes so long to save these games. You're gonna be another force battle. Yeah. Yep. Team Galactic, you are gonna start with Golbat and then Krogan. Okay, so we'll just keep Rocky up in front. Rocky's like, I don't want to face Golbat anymore. He's scary. Oh, don't make me do it. Rock throw. Not great. Switch. Wing attack. Okay. Golbat again. Now we can just wing attacks. We'll just outspeed. Murkrow. You know what? Let's just fly. I think you're weak enough. This'll work. Sweet. Rocky, you still have a couple of rock throws to go, but do I have an ether or something? I do. Rock throw is really low, and if I need to use it and it misses a bunch, I can't deal with having like 4 or 5 only. That will not go well. All right, the spear. There's more idiots out here. Gosh, dang it. Okay, it's gonna be Krogunk and Stunky. I think probably the Zubux Rocky duos are best option. We save with this. Please, boss. I don't feel so good. You're fine. I've sprayed you with potion. My scanner says that you're 100% ready to go. No, I can't be. Alright. I could have maybe not done a double battle. Actually, now that I think about it. This is fine, though. They're pretty weak anyways. So let's do a fights with you. I think we want to do Earthquake for these. And then I want to have you fly, and we will hit Krogunk slot so that whenever the other Krogunk comes out, he will go down. Oh, don't do that. Okay, that's all good. It will send out theirs. That's gonna fly in. Won't be affected. You go down. Cool. Easy enough. Alright, where is antidote? Give you a hyper potion, so you lost enough health. Eh. I'm not fighting my... Oh, no, he's here to help. Oh, he's not going to be helpful. No. Oh, no. I would have almost preferred to have had them both be my Pokemon so I had more control over the situation. But that is not what's happening here. Okay. Shoot. Walk it off. Yeah. So another point of this world is the Pokemon do the fighting, but there are literally 2 adults standing at the top of the stairs as a 10-year-old tries pushing past them. They could end this whole thing so quick. Oh, there's so many times that, like, they don't use physical violence that, like, in the real world that probably would have happened. As well as, like, when, like, adults go do the evil thing and everybody has Pokemon that could destroy the heck out of this human that is literally trying to destroy the world, and they're just like, no. Don't do it. Don't destroy the world. Oh, you destroyed the world. And I'm like, that's not how that would go. Charizard would be doing flamethrowers on a man. Machamp would be giving that guy a backbreaker. You would have I don't know, Typhlosions coming in with body slams. Like, that man's not going to survive that. With all of his Pokemon fainted, he ain't just walking over there and going, I'm still doing the evil thing. I'm going to go push the button. Screw you. You can't touch me. We're humans, and humans can't touch each other in this universe, or we explode. Or something like that. I don't know. Earthquakes, measured on the Richter scale. Yeah. Geez. Okay, I can't actually tell how this is going to be laid out. It kind of looks like they're going to have 2 Bronzors out at the very beginning. Which means that I kind of have to pick... And they're going to... Barry's going to have Munchlax out, which is so incroyable useless to me. 46 is their level, so we'll leave ours at 46. I do need to level Abby up. Abby's still 40. Sure. Turn that over disable or something. We'll try to meet level caps where I can. I just don't force them for these areas because you just fight so much crap. I would love to send Bardock out to just take care of Bronzor. But there's going to be another Bronzor. They both have extra sensory, and the next Pokemon to come out is almost assuredly going to be Golbat, which will have Air Cutter on both of them, and that will suck if either of them hit Bardock. So I guess we send Mr. Repel out. And that's probably going to be my best option. Because he can at least Aura Sphere in 2 turns these guys and not worry too much about the extra sensory damage. Oh, Repel's effect wore off. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's just Aura Sphere one, and we'll just... Hopefully he targets the same one and does some damage. Oh, not Reflect, not Light Screen. Okay. Not good. You missed! Good. Great job. You've really Yeah, attack him. Yeah. We're going to lower this one. I'm trying to wait out their screens and reflects that they have. At least a little bit. Oh, Skuntank. Yeah, that is you, isn't it? Your Dark Poison. Which means I can't use Fighting on you. I can use Ground, though? Yeah. I guess we'll give it a shot. Yeah, I think this will be fine. As long as we hit, then it'll at least do some damage. I think I've got shell. Oh, you have Flamethrower! Oh, baby! And you're stockpiling? Munchlax, you are. Alright, why in the world do you have Flamethrower? Okay, let's send out Rocky. He will resist that. Good. Light screen's gone. That means Reflect is... I don't remember. I think the Reflect one is still up, though. That sucks. You know what? Skuntank needs to go. Munchlax, I don't want you on the field anyways. Oh, well. Get off of the field. Like, get out of here. Yeah, let's give that a try. Oh, you have Giga Drain? Oh my gosh, you do. All right, well, that was your last mission. Jeez. Rocky, you've honestly, I guess I just wasn't paying attention to their move pools. I was just so wrapped up in them just being the same Pokemon. They really changed them up. Okay. That's my bad. I can't just like look away from these lesser fights like they are nothing. This was probably one of the last fights that Rocky would have been used for. I could have still used Rocky on the last gym, though. But I will probably have enough Pokemon that it won't matter too much. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Let's send out Botan. See if we can... Thunderbolt Golbat, yeah. Okay, not looking great. I wish Munchlax was literally doing anything. Did I outspeed Golbat? I don't think I do. I think Golbat outspeeds me. Okay, Golbat's gone. Is it 2v1 now? Thank goodness. Oh. I don't care if Hitch Munch get him off of the field. It is such a detriment to literally have him on the field. It's not even funny. Like, it is such an incredible waste to have him on the field. My gosh. Like it literally is just like it's a waste of space to have Munchlax up here and just stockpiling and healing itself and missing and not doing damage. And it's basically becomes me suffering against two opponents. Like, gosh dang. And his team's just getting mowed over. Goodness gracious. No, Pokemon are you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, Lemming. Don't make me fight him immediately. Don't you dare. Oh, what? What are you doing? Sir? I might be misremembering, but if your partner Pokemon dies, don't you get to put a second one from your party out instead? No. The way that these work is that, like, if you have like two people doing the double battle, if one person's 3 Pokemon run out, then that slot is empty. So you can technically like run one person's 3 Pokemon out immediately and then make it a 2v1 scenario. Oh, Dialga! Palkia! Ooh, wow! Oh, that was a hiccup, sorry. Oh boy. No, this looks fine. They'll totally listen to you, it's fine. This row is a double spiral of time and space. Yes, the very things that you have the ability to control. You will do my bidding, and will have your abilities as mine. With the power I will, they will create an entirely new world. The incomplete and ugly world we have can now disappear. I'm resetting everything to 0, nothing can remain. It is all for making the ultimate world a world of complete perfection. Nothing so vague and incomplete as spirit can remain. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe this is a good thing? Whee! The little guys are here! Oh, for some reason I thought I remembered a bit of player bias from the game. Never mind. Now we'd win. I should have expected as much. The being of knowledge, the being of willpower, the being of emotion. Pokemon's come to protect Sinnoh, pathetic and worthless. Takes the 3 of them, the 3 lake Pokemon that symbolize spirit, to balance either the Pokemon of time or space, but they can't maintain balance against 2. Not when both Dialga and Palkia are here. Their coming here is in vain, so much meaningless drama. Nakashi, you've constantly interfered with my plans, but you will be forgiven. After all, there will remain no spirit for all time when I am done. All spirit will disappear, and I will be ripped away. Oh, from you, from your Pokemon, from those precious to you. Ah, good. I like, this is so much fun. What a great ride. I love Disneyland. It's time. What's this pressure I feel? Something is enraged? Oh, is that Giratina? Oh, big spooky boy. And what do you mean interesting? So there's a Pokemon that can only appear as a shadow. Regardless, effort is rash and foolish. I have harnessed power of Dialga and Palkia. Yeah, well. What's happening here? This won't have anywhere to fit. Oh. Yo, he just jumped the whole screen? No way. That's good. They did good with that. They made that spooky. Many kid peed their pants that day. I knew we should have gone to Universal Studios instead. Yeah, it probably would have been better than this. This is a wild ride. Cynthia, where have you been? A little bit of help would have gone a long way. Oh gosh, no, not the a third flashbang. Don't do it, please. No, don't. Oh, you listened to me. You didn't give. Oh, jeez. It did anyways. Oh, you gave me a double flashbang. That you a 3. All right, no, you're the rudest one. Very rude. So rude. I asked him for no flashbang and pleaded, and he gave me 3. Gosh, dang it. Sorry it took so long. I think I finally found the answer from studying the myths. When this world was made, Dialga and Palkia appeared. Apparently, there was one more Pokemon that appeared at the same time. Pokemon with as much power as Dialga and Palkia, but also one whose name was never to be spoken. Giratina! Said to lurk in another world, the world opposite side of ours. That's what the shadow was. It must have been Giratina. The pillars, they are. Everything is warped up bad. It's because of that portal. It should join us to the other world. If it's not closed, the distortion will spread to Sinnoh and beyond. Our world will be destroyed. Are you ready? Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, I have to be. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Because here's the problem. I'm down a Mon. And I put away my other backup. So that means literally everything would be on Botan for up to 3 Pokemon. And Botan's not fast enough to outspeed all of those. I might literally have to... Oh my gosh. And then he has Rock Climb. And... No, wait. Rock Climb's on Golduck. I needed Strength to get an item, but I don't know that I needed it to get up here. Oh my gosh, the distortion world is a whole thing. Oh my gosh. All right, let me think how this would play out. Houndoom I have an answer to with either Golduck or Infernape. Or Lucario. Easily enough. They're going to switch in one of their flying types, which I could put in Botan for. But I don't think Botan survives enough on their own. The Pokemon I would have to switch to follow up with would be Microbat, which could do some decent damage. Nothing crazy. They'll probably switch in Weavile at some point. Yeah, I don't think I can. Oh gosh, am I gonna have to climb this whole mountain again? I can't fly. Okay. Alright, well I can at least get back to town. Goodness gracious. Alright, first things first. Rocky, you Alright, let's move Pokemon. Party Pokemon. Rocky, move. My problem with Onyx is that it's not offensive enough. It just doesn't have enough attack power to really, like, it's got some speed, and it's got tons of defense to take hits. But that's only going to work against physical attacks. He has, like, no special defense, and they definitely have special attacks to work with. So Onyx isn't going to work. Gyarados will work. I think for the fights that I'm going to be doing, let me see here. Are there anything else other than... Are there Pokemon in the Distortion world? Probably just Giratina. So it's just like, it's just gonna be like a big puzzle without... Oh. Oh, it's just one big puzzle. I'm probably gonna need something that can still use strength and stuff. Thank you, good song. I love you. I need you right now. I need strength and I need surf. So I'm gonna have to teach strength to somebody somehow, some way. Golduck might be able to learn strength. Which is probably fine. Crobat probably needs to come out of the party. And Houndoom isn't going to be a problem. I think Houndoom just goes away. No matter who I decide to fight Houndoom with, I think Houndoom just goes away. So long as I can get somebody out against Weavile, Weavile will go down. It's the 3 flyers that I'm most worried about. So I probably bring Rotom again. Because otherwise I don't know... Because like I could bring somebody that does ice, but then I have to worry about Earthquake Gyarados, Heat Wave Honchkrow, and then it works on Crobat, and just Crobat. Don't have a good rock one. I think Rotom is the answer here. The only one I have to worry about with him is Honchkrow and Night Slash, so I just can't use... So I basically need to make sure I use Botan for Honchkrow or Gyarados for Honchkrow. One of the two. Okay. I need to make sure I can teach Strength. Okay, yeah, we can teach that here. Like, everybody can learn it, but it's just a matter of who do I actually want to learn that move. We could probably get rid of... So why don't we get rid of Zen Headbutt? And then we can do... and teach you a better psychic move. Do you need psychic move here? Maybe. I could maybe use that against Crobat if I have to. Outside of that, it's going to be useless, though. It's also not a stab move, so it's not like it gives me a lot. It was worth checking. You know, I've got 2 psychics. Can I teach it to? Yeah, I'll just teach this to you. It may not be stab for you, but it'll be decent damage in general. If I need to get something that isn't like a water attack or a normal attack. Goodness gracious. Alright, back to it. We're gonna have to climb back up. Bam. Yeah, thankfully there won't be fights along the... well... oh gosh, if they're still sitting in the way and waiting to have fights, I'm going to be upset. Just saying now. They better all just be gone and not waiting in the path. All of those Team Galactic members. Same ones you avoid less. If I could just avoid all of the same ones again, which was practically all of them, which means that this is a whole thing. Yeah, I have to have strength to get past this anyways. The like first marker of... alright, over here. That guy's still just sitting here all the way at the bottom. Useless, you're useless! They're still here. Why? Why are you here? Your boss is dead. Well, I guess he's not dead. I'm actually going to fight him in a little bit, so... good detective's on lunch break. Yeah, he's on a break, alright. I'm gonna break his shins. I won't break his shins. This is not a shortcut. I was hoping that it was. I think I had to go this way. Break the ribs, he has more of them anyways. Oh, yeah. You did not turn, so I can just do this. Ah, gosh dang it. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, well. This will be fine. No, I missed. Memento. Oh, you're a weird one. I'm switching. I'm switching. I'm switching. Give me Zip Zop. Get him out of here. How many heals do I still have? Oh yeah, I've got enough to make the climb. That's fine. Oh, yep. Here. Skipped all the stuff off to the east, and we just came over here. And then you were a forced battle. You forced. You were forced. Then we're up at the top again. Yay! Yippee! All right. I'm gonna switch Bardock into the first slot. We'll let him take care of the first close combat. I'm gonna save right here. 48's the level. I don't think there's any battles in here. So I'm going to go ahead and give them the rare candies now. If there is, for some reason, a battle, then I will reload before here if I need to or whatever else. Dragon Pulse? Oh my gosh. Why do you get that now? Wow. That might actually not be bad for you right now. Bone Rush is already inaccurate, and I've hated using it the few times that I have, so. Because I don't care about the level caps on these guys as much, but again, if I can make the level cap, then I try to do it. But as far as I can tell, this area is just a big puzzle, and then a fight with the Cyrus guy again, who is somehow going to, between the last fight and this fight, evolve a Pokemon, gain a Pokemon, evolve another one, and another one. Like, he goes through some real... Nope, don't save. I said I was going to wait. Cool. I did say I was going to wait. Oh, she literally says there's no Pokemon here. Just Giratina's like, okay. Yay, yippee! Boy, okay. This is like a whole thing for sure. Really? Okay. Oh, I almost put on Repel again. There's no Pokemon here. Alright, only one option here. Oh, okay. Hello. Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. The movement is not normal there. I just want to cover that. It is not normal. Oh, jeez. Yep, other side jump off. So here? Yeah. Okay. Okay. No? That one do nothing? This one do nothing? This one do nothing? Okay. Thanks for that one then, I guess. Oh, it's just not normal. Don't talk to me like we're having a normal conversation. This is not good for the brain. Oh, it's just not good. What do you mean that doesn't do anything? Alright, listen here. This? No. This? Okay. Nope. Maybe? I might end up regretting not following the guide for this, but we'll see where these go. Because did I just get there? Just pick correctly? Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait, where? Oh, ooh, spooky? Okay. Sure. What? You are getting so deep on this, my guy. We said about the evil organisms being taken down by a 10-year-old, but imagine being these gods of nature like guillotine and losing to a kid. Oh, probably an unfathomable like situation to them, you know? This is the distorted place, all movements are distorted. It is, and I don't like it. Race isn't stable. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Must have interfered and brought me here. Shadowing Pokemon have a bizarre world. You good? Okay. Okay, so now it's starting to get even more wonky. Where am I at? So I at least can like tell. I have no idea. I haven't the slightest clue. Wait, maybe here? Oh yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Where I'm actually going to? Oh my god, this place is like a multi-level, just like super maze. Holy. This is so crazy. What? So it's disappearing. Okay, so here? And here? That goes away, that's fine. Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. Well, alright. All the way down. Cool. Tell you where you are. You are in my PC. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Okay. Alright. Push down the boulder. Okay. That one down. Now here looks like. Yeah. I believe so. Gonna get some sleep. Good luck killing Gakashi. Go get some sleep, Fake. Thanks for hanging out. Go rest up. And thank you for the lurk as well. Okay. Okay. Rocks can turn invisible. Reach an elevator. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, Giratina! Huh. Yeah, sure. Okay. Goodness gracious. Here? Okay. This like, I mean, this is straightforward, but the way this is like laid out is just literally, it's something. Brain. Yes, let's surf on it, sure. Oh gosh. Hey, you're here. I probably need to push the rock down. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Should be the last stint here. Alright, there are no Pokemon to fight. I'm gonna save real quick just in case something weird happens. And I need to like rerun this or some junk. Can't go that way, so we do go this way. Like this. Also, reach the lake guardians are most able to push them down from various floors again. Oh my gosh. You want me to what? Let me make sure. Secret to the puzzle is to carefully push each of the boulders you push down from the 5th floor into the special holes where each of the lake guardians are. There's not a hole there. What do you mean? There... Do you mean this hole? Oh, I thought I fell for a second. My heart... Okay, so I think... Okay. One more. Down that hole. Okay, good. It just like, it didn't make sense because this guy was like right here and the stone was right there. And I was like, is that really what I'm doing here? Because it doesn't like, all right, that's good. then this one I need to push down. Cool. All right. Cynthia. Giratina. Yeah, it's not really a time for idle chit chat. Surely this is the thing, and then we fight Cyrus. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna save before we hop across.
Shiny teeth and me.
My heart.
Shiny teeth and me.
Oh, it's so loud. Why? I thought I turned that down at some point. Oh, my heart. I'm gonna fix that right this moment. Thank you for the headpads. I could have sworn I had turned that down before. Ooh. It's already down so low. Oh well. Turn down another like 5%. And then I'm gonna update the Twitch alert sound just a little bit. Little bit of a tweaking. Alright. Saving has been done. We're good. Go back to this. Now it's Cyrus fight time. All right, yeah, you're just spouting more stuff. Time for you to go, my guy. All right, I think we have enough good Pokemon to handle this situation. We're going to start with close combat. He will go down. I have no thoughts that he wouldn't. They went with Gyarados for this one. Okay. Gyarados will almost assuredly use Earthquake here. So we'll move to Zip Zop. It used Waterfall. Okay. Not good. Not good. I guess that was always an option, huh? Shoot. I think I outspeed here. Because my base is 91, I'm 2 levels higher, so I should be able to just do a Thunderbolt. And he goes down. Weavile comes out. Probably Night Slash if I had to guess. Because of my ghost side. Well, no, they won't fake out because they... Okay. Yeah. Let me think here. Offensively... Dark will do less to fighting and Steel and Dark. So I think we switch to this. That way it won't take much. Close combat just to make sure he goes down, because Weavile is one of the bigger issues for sure. Honchkrow. This is what we need Botan to take care of because of the dark moves that it has. Drill Peck, that's fine. We're going to... It shouldn't matter here, so we're going to Thunderbolt. Cool, he's down. Alright. He's down to his last Pokemon. We're going to switch. I'm kind of assuming Cross Poison or like another move is going to come out now. So I'm going to try to bring Mr. Repel back out. Good. And then we'll try to do Dragon Pulse, just because that won't get resisted. Come on. Alright, well, yep, you won't be doing anything. Send out Harry Gary. Yeah, this will be fun. Do this, give me Ice Fang. That should be fine. Don't. I can't afford for him to do that again. Let's send out Abby. Let's try Psychic, actually. I think we just do that one more time. Oh, boy. Come on. There we go. Sweet. We got some hurt kids, but nobody's down. It was fully worth it to go back and change. If we had not changed, we would have probably just wiped there, to be honest. Okay.
Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me.
Thanks for the head pets again, Sleepy. Goodness, we got the man. I'm gonna turn down Twitch rates just a little bit more. It's supposed to be backgroundish. It's not supposed to be almost as loud as me. Pokemon are actually healed? Yes, okay. Now Giratina, I'm just gonna throw the Master Ball at. 100% just throwing that. No reason for me to do anything different. All right, let's see this man pop up. We'll fast forward through this section. They did such a good job making him pop out of that portal and jump at the screen. Oh, hello? Oh, it's making me do this like step by step by step. I didn't realize. I thought I was just waiting for Giratina to just show up. Oh, don't do it here, man. Give me a platform. No, okay, no, just do it right here. Giratina is very cool looking. Hi. Hey, buddy. Alright, go, Bardock. Use Pokeball maneuver. Yay, Giratina. Hippie. You are now Girl Tina. Generic Girl Tina. I'll make you regret being caught by me any day. You're doing so means this irrational world will remain in existence. Does that make it impossible for me to create a new world? Even when I made new red chains, the new world can't be made. Yep. Haha. Alright, yeah. This is... Sure. Alright, bud. Yay! Yay, go in the portal. Yippee! This place? Yeah, this place. What's wrong? It's the Send-Off Spring. It's said to somehow lead to the great beyond, and Giratina was said to live in a world on the opposite side of ours. Yeah. Very rude to me. You're incredible. You really are a fantastic trainer. Yes, I am. You could have done so much more, to be honest, but hey, here we are. I love when the champion is just like with you on these journeys, and you know they have Pokemon that are like tens of levels higher than yours, strong, well-built, well-rounded, and they fight nothing. They help with nothing, and you just have to do it all. It's like, all right, listen. Oh gosh. Okay. So we're in Sendoff Spring now. Is there stuff here? There's Pokemon. Um, Not a lot we can actually really catch here, to be honest. Cyrus's fight. I did not have you. Had to bring. Where are you? Where's this Pokemon at? Oh, I haven't evolved it yet. Okay, you, and you. You and you and you. Okay, yep. Okay. A Giratina. Why is this not? Why is this not in the tracker? Is it because I could come to send off Spring well beforehand, maybe? Why is it not on my tracker? That's weird to say, like, the least. I guess I just have to manually. Hello? I guess I'm climbing up the back way. My bad. Alright, get the repel to wear off. The only thing we're allowed to catch her, I think, is either Chingling or Dusclops. Chingling will be useless. Dusclops might actually be useful. How is this not here? Like, I'm on, like, the verge of, like, the end of the thing, so it's not even like it's hiding. Why is it not here? Gosh dang it. Is this maybe, like, part of a different route is what's happening? Switch you with you. Nope. What I'll do is I will get the first one that pulls up. I will catch it, and I'll see if it reads as like a different route or something weird. That might be the case. Ooh, it's Dusclops. Good, 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 good. All right, give me a quick ball. Ooh, first try, too. Ay, 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 ay. There we go. I'll have to check it whenever we get back. Where am I? This is like Spring Path. Let me make sure. Yeah, Send Off Spring is a separate place. Is Spring Path? You know, I don't even know if this actually has Pokemon. Hold on, before I get all crazy. Route 214. Oh, I don't really need to be here, do I? Can I? Oh, I put my flying Pokemon away. Oh no. That's okay. That's okay. We just gotta go down here. It'll be fine. I think there's like a Pokeputer here. Oh, I didn't want to. Anyways, you know. Screw you too, my guy. I've passed this little girl so many times by now. And this time I just forget and just whatever. All right, well, bye. Sorry about your Meryl. Not really. Over here. Meow, meow. Where's your Pokemon Center? Alright. Let's put Rotom back away. We'll get Crow back out. Shift. Thank you. I don't know if I need we're not catching the Lake Guardians. Ooh. Dragon Claws in Mount Coronet's first floor 1. Upper first floor? What? I'll have to check that, because Dragon Claw is actually very good depending on who's on the team. Giratina, you get to go to the illustrious Box 17, where you will not see the light of day, and I'm sorry. You are Send Off Spring. Yeah, no, completely separate area. It's just not tracked. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Tell you what, I don't know that I've got a dragon type that I'm going to be using, because I've not really run into one. So if I get one and I need Dragon Claw, I'll go grab it at that point. But for now, not really useful. Don't really need these things. Let's see if there's any items I need to pick up from here. Not really. These are like the high damage, low accuracy moves. Not really worried about those. Okay. So we are heading to Pastoria. Hotel Grand Lake at Valor Lakefront. Travel to the final gym battle. Okay. Sounds good. I would like to get to the final gym battle and be done with that, so that we can basically be at the stage so I can start planning for our last rival fight and the Elite Four and Champion. If I can do the rival fight as well and just have the Elite Four to work with, that would probably be ideal. Where are we sitting out time? We're not too bad, but I don't know that I'm going to have enough time for both of those, because that's usually a whole thing. Anyways, Zoo Books, let's fly. I'm in Pastoria City. Never mind. I literally am trying to get to the area that I was at. But having Zoo Books is not a bad thing. Yeah, I think this works. We're fine. We're just going to go back to the east. All right, Route 222 is going to have no items that I care about, so that's good. There are a number of electric and water type Pokemon here. But looking at the ones that are there, I probably want to wait, because there's a pretty big mix between like Floatzel, Wingull, Electabuzz, Magnemite, stuff like that, and I would want to Chatot. I would probably want to dupe Claws a little bit before I went there, because there's a lot of other places that I can get Floatzel and like Pelipper. And I would hate to get them here where there's like the last couple of electric Pokemon that I could probably grab. Okay. So basically I'm skipping that route and not worrying about it. Is what I'm telling myself. Oh, I guess that's Roar. I don't need that. I have it now. No, little boy, don't do it. Your Pokemon will die. They'll die. Oh, no. Oh, no. An entire lineup of shells. I'm so sorry. They're so cute. No. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you. I tried. So is it just like I can go east now? Because that's kind of what it looks like. So I come up here, Valor Lakefront, and then I can go this way now. Down this way, the major blackout. What? Did I? What? Huh? What do you? What do you? Do I have to sneak over there? Because you're a doo-doo head, or like, what's happening here? Because it doesn't look like I can do that. Like that's not looking like a thing that I'm allowed to do. Alright, apparently I've missed something. Oh, I didn't talk to the professor. I just went to a town. I missed that. I missed the big story step. That is my bad, actually. Professor Roan's lab in Sand Gym Town. Yeah. I was like, oh, I'm exactly where I need to be. No, not yet. That's where I need to be here in a little bit. Oops, my bad. my bad. I was like, what do you mean? Okay, so I talked to him. This is actually Sunny Shore. Yep. Okay, now I can do that. Okay. Now we'll just do it again. No, it's fine. Go through all the beachfront again. We're so fast. My repel up. There we go. Playing snake in the sand. Alright, Snow, this guy's no longer here giving us trouble. Pulls effect wore off, that's fine. Can I go through the, it's like this is like the easy way? Or is this gonna be the like you can't go any further way? It looks like it's fine. Oh yeah, I don't have Rock Smash right now. What are these? Pikachu fan club. Wow. Pokemon size contest. Big Pokemon wanted. Wow. Wow. You're really gonna block it like that, my guy? Tell you what. I'm smarter than you are. So I'm just gonna do this. And then do this. And then we're gonna put on repel. It's blocked off. I'm not smarter anymore. No. They made a fool of. Why did they do this to me? Alright, yeah, I don't think there's a way around this that's easy. Alright, well, Hold on. You look like a guy that's got water Pokemon. Let me put Botan in the front. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Putting Botan in the front's very, very good here. Yeah. It's not good anymore. I gotta switch. I gotta switch now. Zubux, please. How? That really hurt. That like really hurt. What do you mean hidden power? What do you mean that? What do you do? Oh no, what do you have hidden power for? You know what? That's fine. I just fly again. It's enough. It does enough damage. Don't miss, please. Thank you. That was a really weird. Oh, you have him a choke. That's fine. Fly. Yeah. Get him out of here. Why does he have? Why is him a choke? Why is that your choice? I don't know if there's another fight ahead or not. I'm gonna heal because I'm scared. I don't think there is, but just scared. A little scared. What's in Sunny Shore? Oh, okay. Waterfall after we defeat Volkner. Okay, that's good. Thunderstone that I don't need. Is that plate that I don't need? Okay. Yo, fellow trainer, your Pokemon are secure inside the Pokeballs, but there's no masking that aura of serious toughness. Okay. Hi. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. Oh. The idea maybe you can pull it off. This town gym leader has really lost its enthusiasm lately, maybe because there's so few good challengers. Blackout happened. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? You're going to battle that's hot. Reignite his. Oh, you want me to destroy him? Oh, that's the plan. I will knock this man's lights out. Not to like play on the blackout. I know he's having. You know, never mind. Forget that I said that part. That part was not meant to. Never mind. Okay. All right, northern area of town. We can talk to Jasmine, who will give us. Okay, she gives it to us after we beat Faulkner. Okay, so we have to go beat the gym, then we can go do the thing. I don't care about any of that stuff. Okay, so we need to go to the lighthouse and talk to Volkner to get him to accept fighting us. Oh no, repel! My repel! Hey buddy, you wanna have a gym fight? Sure, okay, yay! Back down! Alright, looks like we're going straight to the gym from what I can tell. That means I can start planning for the gym fight. And then see what the heck we're looking at with this puzzle thing. Alright. So this man is rocking a Jolteon, a Raichu, a Luxray, and a Electivire. They are all monotype electric. Okay. Which means the ground's going to be the only thing that will damage them. They are very fast in the beginning and continue to hold a level of speed throughout the fight. So it's going to be really hard to find somebody that's going to sweep them, especially when using ground type attacks, because usually they're not super fast themselves. Variance of moves is actually semi-varied. Honestly, I feel like the biggest wall is probably Jolteon, just because of the speed and special attack that it has. If we can take it down and work past it, then we're sitting pretty good. But this is actually probably going to be a little bit of a problem. Okay. Their special defense is their higher defense almost throughout the entire thing. So I do need like a fast physical attacker. I might be able to get by with not using a ground move if they do enough damage and are fast enough. That might be a thing. The other nice thing about them being monotype means that they will only have one stab type move. So as long as I'm doing some sort of resistance against electric, then I will have some level of like coverage on all the damage, because they won't be able to do like a 1.5 stab hit on me. So I could bring Roselia, because grass resists. Swinub will be a ground. The Powdown will be a ground. Onyx will be a ground. So I should bring all of those at minimum, but so are there any grass moves? No, there is an Ice Fang on Luxray. There is a fighting move that I have to keep an eye out for on half of the ones I just pulled down. And there's a fire punch that I have to look out for. Okay. Absorbs electric moves. Alright, so I'm not worried about that. Rivalry just means that I don't want to match the gender for Luxray, which is male, if at all possible. Electivire also absorbs electric moves. I don't plan on using electric moves on you. Like, you resist that anyways. Why would I do that? Part of this might come down to who has the better special defense to be able to take on Jolteon. The physical attackers I'm not super worried about, because the physical ones I can throw one of like Onyx. I could throw Onyx at him and it probably he just wouldn't care, to be honest. Raichu's the kind of weird middle ground boy, but his is still special, primarily. I had somebody who had a lot of special defense and was a physical attacker, that would be good. Don't think that I have that, though. I don't think. Like, you would think that I look at the 4 ground types, or the 3 ground types and the grass type I have there, and I go, oh, that's good enough. But I don't trust that it's going to be okay, per se. First thing is I need to double check on Roselia again. I need to see what their learn set is and when I can get them into Rosa Raid, because that's going to be whenever they really take off. Their last move is at 46. The cap here is 50, so we can get Rosa Raid. So that means those will be the base stats that we're working with, which is very good. Rosa Raid stats will be high special attack, 90 base speed. So we're not looking at outspeeding anybody but Luxray, and we can't fight Luxray with them. So we'll just be taking hits and then trying to dish a little damage back. Which isn't the best, and I don't think Rosa Raid learns anything that will be like extra useful here. It'll just kind of be me throwing stab grass moves at them and hoping that it's enough. And their special defense isn't super low, so it's a little rough to think that that'll work. It's not so bad though. I won't resist the steel move, but that is also a physical, so it's not going to really matter all too much. Okay. Let me see here. Let me see what Rosa Raid will do against that Volcanair's Jolteon. Say we have that, and we have Rosa Raid, blank set. You'll be level 50. You will have, let's say, like you have like Giga Drain, and what's your? Have to check using Roselia. Hee hee. Where'd that learn set at? Where'd that? What's your strongest move gonna be? Pedal Dance? Yeah. Pedal Dance will be your strongest move that you'll be able to have. So we'll put that on there just to see how much damage that does actually do. That's not too bad actually. As far as the damage, Pedal Dance would be a 2-shot, Giga Drain would be a 3-shot. Giga Drain heals 17 to 20-ish%. And the most that Jolteon can actually do is through Iron Tail, which is 26 to 31% damage. So I could probably just do that, and then they will probably send out either Luxray or Electivire to try and get the fire move in. I think. Double check. Yeah, because that'll be the only thing that's super effective out of this entire team. Which means I can then switch in this, one of my, like, physically defensive. I don't know if you're physically defensive or not, to be honest. Oh, yeah, you are. Yeah, no, you'll be fine. Okay. It'll be better to send Onyx though, because Onyx has rock type, which means it'll resist the fire. Luxray is going to be the big problem there though, because it has an ice move. The ice move is going to be super effective against ground typing in general. So like it has a strong option. I think the big thing is just if we, let me see if I put Luxray up against Onyx at level 50, and we give Onyx any ground move, right? Give you, I'll just say Earthquake, just so I can, like, I don't know what I'm gonna have, to be honest. Earthquake will do decent damage, still probably take 3 turns. Ice Fang will still do about up to 46% without a crit, which is pretty bad. So I don't think that works out. And if Onyx is taking that much, then Hippowdon's also taking some damage there. I think the difference is that Hippowdon might actually do damage because it actually has Earthquake already. If I make it level 50, Earthquake is almost assured to take it down. If I give it the Earth Plates, it is an assured one-shot. And Ice Fang only does up to 33% of the health because I think it has more HP stat to work with as well. Okay. So this is a good answer for Luxray. Pretty easily, I would say. Electivire is going to be the same thing, but it doesn't have Ice Fang. So I could almost just say, let me see here, Electivire on Hippowdon. I can one-shot with Earthquake. And Giga Impact's the only thing that he can do damage to me with, really, which is up to 37%. Okay, so I mean, that like just handles it. If I need to, worst case scenario, Onyx, if I give him, I don't know if I'm going to have Earthquake. If I give him Earthquake, he's about the same, but he just doesn't do nearly as much damage. But he would be able to kind of stand in and like chip off the last bit if need be pretty easily. Pillow I think we'll have a good attack stat. Okay defense, yeah, good HP. Say that it's level 50 and give you Earthquake. I don't know if you get that or not, to be honest. It's one shot without a problem. Problem being is that fire does actually hurt there. And Focus Blast hurts. Fire Fang hurts. Okay, so I don't... Like, I can't really bring Piloswine because of the ice typing. I think it hurts it too much. It, like, I might be able to switch it in for, like, a hit. If it's a crit, then I won't be able to attack because I will be slow and I will attack second. So I guess it depends on who I switch into from what and what damaging move they're going to be using, because I might be able to switch that around, but not a lot I can do about that. So I think Piloswine's kind of a no-go on that, just because I think it's too dangerous for them. I don't think Machop's going to be able to do much. It's got general stats, and it's not going to have too much to do there. You're not going to do anything because the ice and grass. Yeah, you ain't doing nothing, buddy boy. Not a dang thing. I don't think Houndoom gains any boons there. You have Baton Pass, don't you? You do. I could Agility Baton Pass with Girafarig. That would actually be really, really good. But can I survive Jolteon long enough to do that? That's going to be the real kicker here. Special defense not that high, HP not that high, and I don't resist. That's for sure. However, Jolteon doesn't have a high damage move. So I would take like a Charge Beam or two. It critted and did 50% extra damage at 30. I'll say 36 just to make it No. It's closer to 38. I should really do it off of that. So it would be 19 on top of it, which would be 47, 57. It'd be a 3-hit KO. I think even if there's a crit in there, 57 and 38 isn't going to be enough to kill me. So it would have to be 2 crits in a row, or a crit and then 2 attacks, and I would be leaving out with Baton Pass on round 2. The only thing that I worry with that is that if I do that, who do I use it on? They have to be somebody who can sweep the entire group. Because they have to be strong enough to do that. The agility has to be a one use of agility enough to get it to that stage to outspeed. Because if it doesn't outspeed, then we're in a bit of a bind. Ever. If I can get it on Hippowdown, it outspeeds Jolteon. And if it outspeeds Jolteon, I can pretty much assure that it'll outspeed everything else on the team. And that would just be a sweep. Earthquake will just take every last one of them down. The only one that looks like it's giving me trouble is Luxray, but I don't even have the Earthplate on it. Oh yeah, Earthquake makes that assured. Okay. There's not any priority on Baton Pass, correct? It's not terrible. Just means that I do have to take 2 attacks, and I hopefully wouldn't get paralyzed and then stuck not being able to agility and Baton Pass, which is a possibility. If they try to Thunder Wave me immediately, granted I wouldn't take damage that turn, but I could literally just paralyze lock and then be stuck, and then I have to switch, which is not good. Like, if I can get it off, it works, it's great, it's amazing. If I don't get it off, I'm risking Girafarig, which could very well be a key player in Elite Four because of Agility Baton Pass. And I would hate to lose them here, trying to get through an Electric Gym that I have, like, ground-type options for. I don't have a lot of extra options. Like, I don't know. Let me see here, because I have to be afraid of fire and fighting with Lucario, which is a problem because Lucario's not fast enough to warrant me just throwing him up there. Base 90 speed, so he would only outspeed Luxray by default. I don't have agility on him because I removed that. So I guess, of course, he also won't be doing super effective moves. I would have to be relying on like agility, close combat probably, to try and sweep through and just hit the physical defense side of things. Right? See if I did 50. Yeah, like 50 with the fist plate doesn't even... Well, it doesn't take down Electivire in one, but... it's not even a sure... I can low roll and miss on Jolteon. It would get Raichu. It ain't happening with Luxray though. So that's not good. So that don't work. Like Golduck's not gonna do us any good. I mean, electric will resist electric, but it doesn't really provide me any bonus to bring my own Luxray. Like, just really doesn't. Gyarados, you have to go. You can't be there, my guy. Alright, let's shift Roselia. I think Roselia's probably gonna come to the fight. Bring Kapow down, because they are strong enough to take everything out. Onix is just an option that I need to have for somebody like Electivire. Crobat is not safe, unfortunately. Two here, so you're a little easier to get to if I need to. How do you evolve? How does Sneasel evolve? Is that a trade thing? Because Weavile's actually pretty strong physically and fast. But I don't really know your evolution. Level up holding Razor Claw at night. Oh, that's not bad at all, actually. So I could just straight have Weavile. And Weavile, I can assure, is very strong, very fast. I think Jolteon would be the only thing that outspeeds him in this grouping. Now, I don't know that he's going to have a move that's going to, like, really, really send him home, but we're going to check. I also need to check the learn set of Sneasel to see how that plays out as well. Faint Fury Agility, not needed here. Icy Wind / beat up Metal Claw Ice Shard. Okay, so there's a choice to be made for level 49. No, it's not even worth it, because like Night Slash is at 35, which is kind of an important one. It's the highest damage, like, dark move that I think I can get. Or... yeah, that's physical. You're 34? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I would literally have to evolve him immediately at 35. I think that's pretty important, honestly. I don't think that's enough, though, to, like, try to sweep with that. It's not a strong enough move. Like, if I can't do that with, like, close combat, then Night Slash isn't going to cut it either. Also, them being ice is bad. Dark typing is also rough on some of this, so... Not a good option here. Maybe later. Maybe Elite 4. Something like that. I'm just so scared for Referig to get paralocked. I could give it a Paraberry, like something that keeps it from being paralyzed, maybe? Because if I can pull that off, that might actually just be a free turn if they try to Thunder Wave me. Ooh. Ooh, that might be good. That might be good. Back off here for just a second. What kind of berries do I have? I have a cherry berry. That would make this fight incredibly simple. If I just give it a cherry berry to hold, agility, baton pass, into Hippowdown. Hippowdown will outspeed the rest of the team and then should just be able to sweep Earthquake. And because it's a delayed baton pass, it won't take any damage or like weird paralysis from Jolteon. I think the only other thing I want to check is I need to make sure Earthquake doesn't make contact. Does not. Okay. I didn't think so. Just had to make sure because I don't want to get staticked by Raichu either. Okay. I'm scared. Not gonna lie. But I think we give Eris the Cherry Berry. I need to give the Earth Plate. Where did that plate at? Probably down the bottom. Yeah. The heck. Give it to Happy Pappy. Okay. Has that, it has Earthquake already, so it's already got the moves that it needs. Is there anything else that I would want to give to anybody? Quick Claw wouldn't hurt to be given to... Yeah, I guess Quick Claw would be fine. Just trying to think of like what the best hell item is going to be for some of these. Yeah, let's just give you a Quick Claw. Or actually, yeah, because if I'm not going to outspeed, King's Rock is useless, so I would prefer to have the chance of like maybe I'll go first and maybe I'll do damage and be okay. I don't know. I don't know. Let's get candies rolling. I'm going to give myself more candies here soon because I keep having to level these like low level people. Yes, please, Pedal Dance. That is your primary damage outputter. Growth. Aromatherapy? No, I don't care about that. What I want is synthesis, which I will probably just replace ingrain with. I believe that's pretty good at this point. I'm gonna hold off because I need to get you. I need to see if you need to hold the thing or if I just use it on you. I don't remember exactly how the thing works. It also may need to be daytime, and I don't remember. I bow down. Let's just go ahead and give you candies. You can go up to 48, probably. Onyx, let's get you up a little bit here. Like, I don't even know that you're gonna have a ground type move, to be honest. Oh, you finally get one, and it's not great. and it's not very good. I mean, you do have curse. You could actually maybe do something. Ah, gosh. Santium is 70. I don't even want that. Honestly, I don't even want that. I would prefer to just find like a TM or something that I have and give that to you. Alright, let's get Eris leveled up. Assurance is the if they take damage already. Not doing that. 30, 31, 2. It's double hit. 90, no. 70, 90 is not great. Got stab, but it's not good enough to be trying to use that. I would prefer to just use Stomp, to be honest. Psychic is good, though. We'll replace Psybeam. Couple more levels. Get you up to 48. There's no way you are focused on physical and not special attack. Like, Zen Headbutt sounds like a bad idea. Where are you at? It's not too far off, actually, but we've already got Psychic, so I think this is fine. Stomp gives us at least a little bit of differential in physical, so I'm not too worried about that. Ooh, you get Crunch? See, that's not bad for putting this one up against, like, a Ghost type that doesn't have something to handle Psychic without Ghost. Like, really, really good. While Stomp has... Let me think here. So if we put... Because normal is just going to be good against most things. It isn't Ghost Rock Steel. And it'll just work, but it'll only be one time. Dark gives us the bonus for Ghost and Psychic. It'll help us against other Psychic types. Actually, that's not bad, yeah. I think we get rid of Stomp. Dark isn't, like, particularly resisted in most places anyways, so... Where it is resisted, I could use Psychic. That's right, I need to look up how Roselia evolves. Roselia. Okay, just give it a Shiny Stone. Sweet. Wrong one. There we go. Oh yeah, you need one more candy. Uno más candy. Alright, we're going to save. after we heal, and I'm going to give some kind of item to Roserade. Currently has nothing. I would either say I give you King's Rock. Surprised I don't have a grass boosting item, to be honest. I really don't, do I? That's kind of awkward. I guess we give you King's Rock. I don't know what else would be good to give you. Let me make sure there's nothing being held by Pokemon in the 1-boxes. Move items. What do you have? Choice specs? Ooh, that could do some work. We're gonna get stuff off of Pokemon. I can always put it back on them, but I wanna... yeah. Take the Quick Claw off of you. Stick water. My lens. Oh, you have metronome on you? Oh gosh dang. Need that. So that's saved me a few times, to be honest. Give me the choice specs. That would actually be good on Roserade, because if I start pedal dancing or giga draining down into oblivion with that kind of speed, oh, the metronome choice specs, either one of the two would be the boom 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 boom. So Roserade has what? That's Roselia. That is not Roserade. So I know that she's fast, but she's not fast enough to like warrant trying to have it sweep or anything. So do you do Gen 4 tier list? No. We're still in Gen 4. Or am I crazy? Yeah, no, we're in Gen 4. We don't do the tier list until we beat the gen. Excited. It's not been bad, to be honest. There's a couple of neat kits in here for sure. I still didn't give anything to Roserade. Oops. King's Rock is not good because of speed issues. I could give it Quick Claws, like a just in case. But I almost think... Choice specs would really power up what it does with Giga Drain, but then I would be stuck using Giga Drain and wouldn't be able to pedal dance if I needed to like really do damage, which is the spooky part. Quick Claw is actually not good for somebody that's trying to Giga Drain heal, because then it turns out of order, which means that I might get a heal before I take damage, which leaves me vulnerable, and then taking 2 hits before I heal. I'll give it Metronome, I think. That way if I do repeat moves, then it at least will get stronger, but I won't be locked in. Yeah. Let's go ahead and save this. I need to move Girafarig out of the first slot for a little bit, because it's not here to do the fights till we get to the lead there. We could probably put Happy Pappy up for most of this. Oh, I need to see if I have a TM for Onyx, because Onyx literally just... Can I give you Dig? Dig wouldn't be bad. What else do I have? It's a rock move. Lots of rock moves. I think Dig is the only one. Nope, it'll have to do. Yep. Otherwise, you're just not gonna have an option. I think we get rid of Rock Throw. Yeah, Rock Throw just does. Rock Throw is so low in damage in addition to his low like output in general that I can't like rely on it to do anything at that point. So I would just be better off not not using Onyx. We're gonna put him in the front because he's not really being used for these fights. He's just kind of like a stand-in, I think, with the way that we've got this running. Where is the gym in this town? Like, where'd they hide this thing? Hello? Well, no wonder you're not getting any good trainers. You've hidden your gym. Nobody can even get to it. Thanks. Let's save here. Just outside, and we have to go do these puzzles or whatever's going on here. Oh, it's one of these things. Yeah. And then it's going to be a forced fight. Good, great. How much of this is going to be here? Sure. Yeah, have fun. Why? Oh my gosh. Get out of here. See, it didn't even kill Pachirisu. It's Pachirisu. Like, come on. Is Super Fang the 50% of like current health or whatever? Like, that's the only reason I think that would even possibly do that much damage to this guy. I think so. 50% of current HP ran it down. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try one more dig. Stop that. Yay, I win. It's ignorant. It's just ignorant. Alright, let's heal up my guy. Let's confuse him, and then we'll hit him with the percentile move. Stop that. You stop that, you rat. You little rat. Oh, let me drop. No. I want to fight. What do you have? What is this? Oh, Magneton? Well, that's not fun. What? It doesn't tell me what ability it has. Great. I have no idea if it has Levitate. That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Wow, that's like so cool. It's like so cool. It's so very cool. Yeah, we're switching. Alright, am I faster? I mean, I am when you just use an item. You relied on X speed, and I gave you close combat to heck and back again, my good friend. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to fight you. You have a Magnemite and then 2 Luxios. We'll go ahead and leave this on the front then. Fight. Fight. I could probably Flame Wheel you. Yeah, why not? Alright, Luxio, we're gonna switch. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, like that. Haha, slower than an Onyx. How you feel about that? Or second stage boy. Oh, no wait, I think I gave him Quick Claw, so he's kind of just getting a bunch of procs on some of this too, because I have seen him bounce, and I was like, why is he bouncing like that? Oh, it's because he's got a fast little claw in his little rock pocket. Rock pocket. Oh, this freak. Nope, I know you. I know you're gonna try and pull that fast one on me again. Oh wow. Okay, this is a forced fight. Becca Buzz and Raichu, huh? All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I still have Bardock out front. Not what I wanted. Chip. Haha. Big. Oh, why do you have Iron Tail? I do it again. You. Oh, my defense went down. I'm stupid. I completely disregarded that. You ever make an oopsie and be like, ah, poopsie? Because that's what I've just done. At least it's like Onyx and it's literally, I literally had him up as fodder. Because he just can't do anything, unfortunately. Electabuzz, are you faster than? Yeah, you're faster than Electivire. That's not the best thing. Okay, I outspeed you here. I'm paralyzed. Great, love that. Let's switch you to Happy Pappy, I think. You have Dig? Okay, well, bye. I see why you wanted to use that there, but also suck it. Cute. All right, let's get rid of the paralyze. And we'll top off your HP. Switch you with Happy Pappy for now. Yeah, you garden this? Good, great, amazing, wonderful. I love it when you do that. What do you have? 2 Luxios? Okay, that's not a big problem. Actually. Yeah. Let's just do this, and then we're gonna just do a beatdown move or two and just move on. Yeah. Da da. Ba ba da da. That don't work. um. Uh. Hmm. Hmm. I. Hmm. Oh, I can walk under that? I thought it was gonna zap me. Well. Alright, listen. Okay. Alright, well, another forced fight. What do you have? What do you have? Like a buzz and magnetone. Okay. Goodness gracious, man. Get out of here. Let's see. Yeah, you don't have levitate. All right, you're out here. Nope. Nope. Bag, super potion, happy pappy. Okay. To the start. No, I did so well to get past you every time, and you suddenly got so smart, so big brain. Oh, quick attack, you poor thing. Yeah, you should just let me pass, to be honest, my guy. Top you back off. Then here, yep, okay. Let's get everybody up to 50. Maybe? I don't think so. I'll get rid of Sand Tomb, maybe, because it's inaccurate. It's just poopy doo-doo. I'm gonna take my time with this. 39, 50... 39, 50... Bardock. Alright, Happy Pappy, you need to switch with Eris. Here. Give me a save. I shouldn't need to replace Onyx's empty spot because it's I'm trying to baton pass this, so alright. Referee. Agility. Thunderwave, good. We have the berry for that. Free agility. Baton Pass. Oh, I am going first. Oh, well, okay. Well, this might be okay. It'll probably be an electric move anyways, right? Thunderwave. Sweet. Perfect. All right, so I should outspeed. And if I outspeed you, I outspeed everybody. Boom. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Beautiful. Perfect. 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 All right. Solid sweep. It went how I thought it might, but I wasn't sure if they were going to try to Thunderwave me or not. But they love that speed control paralysis status crap, especially because like they didn't have Jolteon. So I'm so surprised. Jolteon's so fast and so offensive, slightly like with special attacks, that they didn't set it up with strong moves. I'm so confused, to be honest. What'd you give me? Charge beam? Yeah, whatever. There's a chance it might increase your special attack. That's crazy. And I'm like, nah, that doesn't hardly ever go off and is not reliable. So actually, I hate it. How about that? Oh, he hates my gift. Yeah, I don't want him to like it. Alright, get me out of here. I need to go talk to Jasmine and get my waterfall HM. What? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Wow. Thank you. All right. First things first. I need to get the item off of Onyx. I need to put him in the uh-oh box. I have to go to Onyx to get the item off. No! How did I pull that off? I actually went down to the cancel. Jeez, Pete. Move. Party Pokemon. Oh my gosh. Oh, box. Let's pull Crobat back in. Draft-Rig, I'm gonna move you out. Let's get our Golduck back in here. Roserade, I don't want you doing anything unless you're for a specific fight. You're probably fine here. What would I replace you out with? Nothing too incredibly specific. Like I probably Gyarados back in, but that's fine. I think having ground would be nice, honestly. Cool. Go and heal everybody up. Thank you. Alright, so that's all of his stuff. I have Waterfall that allows me to get what? Finally something that boosts the grass move. I mean, I guess I didn't need Roserade, but gosh dang, you really waited on that, didn't you? I'll go back and get it if I end up needing a grass Pokemon, because what's my... I don't think I'm gonna... Well, for the ground one, it might actually be good. The ground one might actually be good. Might actually be good. Okay, so where is this? 210? Where's 210 at? 12, 208, 209, 210. It says it is atop the easternmost waterfall. Sure. Give me a map. Give me a map what it looks like. You can't just say easternmost waterfall and expect me to know where I'm going on this weird, large, like, 7-shaped path here. Okay. I see the vision. Well, I kind of see the vision. Okay, no, that's good. All right, I think if I go from here. Oh, I need somebody to learn waterfall. All right, I need Gyarados. Never mind. Never mind. I actually do need Gyarados because that is going to be my waterfall kid, almost certainly. Even if it's just for now. But just put him down. Just put him down in the box. It's fine. It's fine. Bag this. Waterfall. Yep, because this will be better than Aquatail because it'll be accurate. Does it do less damage? Yes, but it is accurate. And it has a chance to flinch, which is very good. I think those were forced fights. So I can just go back this way. Go here. I probably bypassed you two. And y'all are doing the hoop-de-loop over here. And then, nope. I want to use repel because I don't know if I've caught anything here, actually. Wrong box. Super repel. That's super. Alright, go up here. No. It said to go up the easternmost waterfall, and I feel as though I have been lied to. It says it's hidden. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do my best. There we go. Okay. Because that one might actually get used. Ooh. I will see if we want the stone plate. I'm not gonna go rushing up Mount Coronet. Yeah, we're not necessarily going to go rushing for that. If I need for rocks specifically, then we'll do that, but I don't. I think we'll end up using ground moves more likely than we will rock. Like, rock type won't hurt, but we'll be using ground moves more. Yeah, so that's fine. Those are all good. And I think the next thing is literally throwing us into a route, the Pokemon League's Victory Road. Okay. I don't know how and when exactly Barry gets fought. So I'll have to worry about this a little bit, but we might be able to do the whole path and then be at the... The way it words it, I'm not sure. So we might be able to like wrap around where Barry shows up inside of, because it looks like he's like inside of the Elite Four like Pokemon League building. If we don't approach the entrance to go to the Pokemon League, then I don't think he assaults us. So we might be able to do switching around to Pokemon and such, but I'm not 100%. Because I can't assure that, I will probably have to do planning before we go. Yeah, I'll look up to see where he's at, because I'll be able to kind of plan separately for that, and then maybe I can take some time to plan for the Elite Four while I'm at it. I'm hoping the Elite Four won't be too bad, because the typing is really weird. Like, it's bug, ground, fire, psychic, and then it's Cynthia. Cynthia has been touted as just being a problem, so I imagine that one will be hard to plan for, but hopefully I can figure something out. Because I'm looking at it and I might have an opportunity or two to find a way to get past that, but okay. All right, but I think we are at a good stopping point. I'm going to put us as the whole. Where are we going to? Route 223. We'll fly us over to that area so that I can at least be by that, because it's what, like right here, Pokemon League 223, yeah. And then there's some BS over here. I don't know. But yeah. Oh, it literally is just like north of this city. Oh, that's cool. Usually you have to like wrap back to the beginning or some weird stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna save. Gosh, this one's gonna take over 30 hours for sure. That's crazy. I think most of mine have been like 20 to 25 for the run. Let's make a save state just in case anything happens to that. All right, yeah, it's nice and late. We made a lot of good progress here. Got through some gyms, cleared out the Team Galactic stuff, got through the 8th gym. I did make some oopsies. We lost a couple kids. We were only 5 deaths in, and I think most of them, I think Gastrodon's the one that's like a specific typing that maybe I would have wanted, honestly. The rest of them are functionally not too bad of a loss. So I'm all right with it so far. I think we still have a lot of good Pokemon to work with, and there are a lot of areas that I did not go catch. I haven't done like the water catching situation to get that all figured out, so we still have options for water type Pokemon and all that. Yeah. Planning will be extensive as usual, and I will get the time through for that at some point. And once the planning is done, we will continue this run. If it takes me too long to do planning, we will pull something else up in between to do, so that I'm not just holding off on streaming because I haven't gotten planning figured out all the way. Aside from that, I know I said I was going to do holiday readings this weekend, so we'll probably do that tomorrow as like a... I'm not 100% how I want to do that. Either we'll start with the game and we'll end with like holiday readings afterwards, or I will spend most of the day tomorrow doing planning for the run, and then we will just do like a short stream for holiday readings. I have not picked anything specific to read, but I don't think it'll take me long to just find something. If you have any suggestions or anything specific that you would like to have read for the holiday readings, feel free to put it in the Discord. There is a specific channel for that. Feel free to do that. If you don't see it and there's a problem, message me or tag me or something so I can make sure people do have access to it. But yeah, I think we are good. Outside of that, whenever things wrap like around again, I guess it's probably going to be a little bit. Holiday week is coming up. I will have a little bit of absence later in the week, but that's usually days that I'm a little tired or out of it and having a hard time streaming anyways because of other stuff. So I have to shift things around. It may be a less active week again next week, like this coming week, I should say. So apologies for that ahead of time. Whenever things are eased up again and we find some time, we are going to play Dragon Wilds with Arissa because we did not get to complete that. So keep an eye out for that. We will be doing that at some point. I think that's most of the news that's going on right now. So we will go ahead and sign off there. Let me see if there's anything like really chill going on because it's kind of late for people. It's not quite looking like it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything super chill or anything going on. So we'll go ahead and call it there. Again, thank you all for hanging out and chatting and everything. It's good to see you all again. We will be back on tomorrow. I don't know when exactly. It kind of depends on how things pan out. But I will see you all then. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever the heck it is, wherever the heck you are. And I will catch you all later. Bye-bye. 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 Oh, bye-bye. Oh, bye-bye. Bye.